Oh, oh, I meant to hit. Sorry about that. I meant to stop before that one started, but I was too late. It started anyway. Alright, let's get her switched over to this camera. There we go. Back to the new camera setup, new everything. And let's see. Huge congrats on being first in the one-man race. Also, I'll do the hydrate in a moment. Zero, Spiffy is not a pickle, a carrot, or broccoli. So if you're around, you need to identify which of the things. Hey, Nebula, how you doing? Welcome back. Your dad wanted you to tell you that your orcs smell like Irish Spring. And you suck at Hearts of Iron 4. Well. I do suck at Hearts of Iron 4. That is a fact. How you doing, Nebula? Welcome in. I know who that is now. The Hearts of Iron 4 and the my dad want me to tell you your orcs smell like Irish Spring. I know who that is now. I know who it is. I know who it is. You don't like the Outer Worlds, so you're not getting the second one? I was actually considering playing the Outer Worlds at some point. Maybe me playing it'll make you want to play it. I mean, how you doing, Goof? What were we doing again? Yeah, I knew who you were, Mini Mug. As I said, when I saw Hearts of Iron 4, I was like, I'm 90% certain. But then when you were like, your dad wanted to tell you, I was like, I know exactly who you are. You're great. Excellent. I am okay. Quite the average I am. What were we doing? Lost child, lost threatening letter. Oh, were we? Oh, yeah, we just talked to the Queen. I remember now. Now we go back to the liberal news service. Near, I'm gonna over this way. Is it down? Might be down, but that's right. They won't sell me anything because they hate me. They hate us because they ain't us. But what are you guys up to today? So right now the games I'm running, I've got this one. I've got Baldur's Gate 3 on Mondays with the guys. I've got Tactics Ogre, which should be getting somewhere close to the end, or either that or we only hit the midway mark. I honestly don't know with that one. We're doing something on Tactics Ogre. And then obviously this game, and then we have Ghostwire Tokyo I started the other day. I want to finish at least one of these games before I head to Prague at the end of the month. Your team's Minecraft Titanic is nearly done. Also, your dad says the new setup looks terrible. 0 out of 10. I mean, tell him his face looks terrible. Negative 10 out of 10. Tell him he smells like a wet fart as well. If you can say got him after you say it, I feel like that would be effective. He heard good. He needed to hear. It's important. He needs to know the truth. I know the truth hurts, Mog. Did we skip something? Fantastic Four First Steps comes out this month, you think? Started out like 2 months ago. Also, have you ever heard the story of the RMS Titanic? I've been told it before. Oh man. Apparently I did not. Welcome in. Zero came by, but Zero redeemed Spiffy, so currently it's nothing. So it's not pickle, it's not carrot, it's not broccoli. Be right back, Mom. No problem. Win Star Ocean. I've got to finish this or Tactics Ogre before I can start Star Ocean. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Val. He did. He did waste your pickle. I said that he needs to make a selection, but I guess he came in, redeemed it, but then never said what he's redeeming. I'm done with the guest rooms. This is off to help tidy the library. Just striking iceberg 300 miles off the coast of Newfoundland at 2:20 a.m. with the loss of 1,496 people, with a survivor count of 712, with a total count of 2,208 people on board. I see. I am well aware of these details. I'm going to forget them, so it's no point in bringing them up again. Thanks to Cassius' tireless service, the Royal Army is well on its way to being rebuilt. Choose the best path and then walk it. Put it into words is simple, but nothing is harder than putting it into practice. He's one of the few who knows how to walk such paths. I'm sure he'd dearly love to spend his days living peacefully with you, Estelle. Must never lose sight of being a queen worthy of loyalty like your father's. Oh, Hilda, that's who we were looking for. The maid. Make sure she... Now, I'm sure they told us where she was, but I don't remember. And it doesn't say it in the summary, so... Hey, Haven, how you doing? Welcome in. Well, the maid quarters? Go straight ahead for a while and you'll see a big entrance. The door to the right of that is the entrance to the maid quarters. What is it? Very sorry, but I'm busy cleaning here. Are you? Or are you just busy acting busy? My Highness Claudia, I see you the most well today. May I ask what brings you to my humble kitchen? No, you may not. That cook is incredible. It's crazy how many recipes that guy knows. Maybe I can get him to teach me a few. Once we close that door leading into the sewers, we finally stop getting so many rats in our storehouse. Yes, closing the door to the sewers would reduce the rat issues. What is your name, Tsar? Mean? Is that like king? Yeah, it's like technically I think the origin to it came from like Caesar, and then it got pulled into like Eastern Europe and Russia. So like Ukraine, Kiev, they're like the Kiev and Rus and everybody else. They all had Tsars. But the most famous one would be like Tsar Nicholas, the last Tsar of Russia. Tsar Nicholas II, I think. You're okay, you just finished watching a Counter-Strike tournament? Was it a good tournament? Or was it like a one team blowing out the other team tournament? Who's in here right now? Currently stationed at Leyston Fortress for changing of the RSA's engine. Say the RSA can go even further. Wonder what kind of ship it'll become. Miss Estelle. And Miss Claudia, Mr. Zinn too. Pardon me, it took quite some time. Yeah, it sure has. Yeah, it reminds me of when you lent me your maid uniform, Shea. Ooh, Estelle is a maid. Yeah, it was to meet the queen. Oh, Joshua had to wear one too. Shay did her magic on his face with her makeup. She was all pumped up to do it. Oh my. Thank you very much. Joshua, who once played the role of Princess Cecilia so perfectly, also portrayed a maidservant. Ooh, noble endeavors both. I am sure it must have been quite beauteous to behold. I regret all the more I could not attend the Duke's banquet. Oh, right, Shay. Do you know where Hilda is? I believe Mistress Hilda is in the library. As I recall, she said she had something to look up. Library, got it. Probably. As long as I have time. I have no problem playing Hearts Iron 4. I mean, I'd have to look at it because I haven't played Hearts Iron 4 in ages. Very good. All five maps. Okay, like it. If I remember, basically, you rotate until you get to, unless you're split at 4, and then it goes to a 5th. I haven't watched the Counter-Strike tournament or otherwise in a while. Notice enjoying non-stop fishing by now. At this rate, not only am I going to be worthless as a man, but my position as a husband will be in danger. Right. But just train in secret, I'm sure I can catch up to my wife. Still cleaning up after the coup d'etat. Right now, I'm investigating the intelligence division's budgets and their real expenses. From the looks of it, there are signs the budget was manipulated. Where could this money have gone? There's no 2 at the end of that sentence, buddy. My duties are slightly normalizing, but I'm still quite busy. As ever, there are still many inquiries from the citizenry about the coup d'etat. I'm in charge of various kinds of reparation, but there's just a mountain of problems to get through. It's been a while, so I'd have to test it out and make sure I remember how to play before I say I can easily play. That's the pantry. Pantry, kitchen. Where's the library? This is office, not library. Is it? Was there a library on the second floor? There has to be. Hearts of Iron 4, probably 2 years ago. Maybe 3. Oh wait. Pretty sure this is a bedroom as well. Ah, this looks like a library. This is Claudia and Mrs. Estelle too. Hello, Hilda. Sorry if I startled you, but I just got back. Hi, Hilda. Sorry I've been out of touch. It's quite all right. I'm glad to see you all well. I understand the princess has been assisting you, Estelle. Very glad to see the two of you home safe. Aw, Hilda. You're embarrassing Estelle, Hilda. Speaking of helping Estelle, though, I've returned partially to inquire about something the guild is investigating. Could we ask you a few questions? If I can be of assistance, ask me anything. I think there may be a few too many onlookers to speak here, though. Let us borrow a guest room. There's a lot of new mechanics and DLCs. Like Germany got a completely new focus tree, and Afghanistan has a focus tree now. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna buy the DLC. Like, I don't play it enough to warrant that, so I'd only be playing the base game that I have. So unless the DLC is free, I wouldn't be getting it. I mean, because I'm not gonna... Like, I only own like half of Stellaris' DLC, and I play that one a lot. Hell, I don't even have the latest 2 for RimWorld. And I enjoy that one a lot more than all the other games. You're attending the investigation of that letter we received, then? Yeah. I mean... I don't know how they have it set to work, but normally they disable them for the person who doesn't have them. You're attending to the investigation of the letter we received, then? Hey, you want to know if I have any idea who the sender might be? That's it exactly. We're investigating all locations that received letters to see if we can ferret out some clues. Well, firstly, thank you for your efforts. Just receiving that letter was unsettling. Granted, it can be of little aid in naming suspects, however. The only thing I can say with confidence is that it is not the work of anyone in this castle. Yeah, we kind of figured that one. Who was the letter here addressed to, out of curiosity? Well, as a person, then Her Majesty herself. I checked all the letters addressed to the queens. Or I check all the letters addressed to the queen, so I know the contents of the letter. Believe me, if I could lay hands on the rude fool who wrote that... pardon me. I was wondering, were there any other suspicious letters delivered to the castle recently? One's critical of royal decisions, for example. Ah, well... But please, help us for my sake if no one else is... Wow, and it's kind of spoiled. It's not like that for Hearts of Iron 4. Yeah, I haven't played like that, or Stellaris, or any of the other Paradox games multiplayer, except for Crusader Kings 3. I played that multiplayer with my brother when it came out. We had the... Icelandic Vikings game. We need as much information as we can in order to make a judgment. Very well. There have been several letters delivered with no indication as to their senders. They were not particularly critical of royal decisions per se. They were largely petitions to reduce our annual... petitions to reduce or annul Colonel Richard's sentence. I suspect at least some are from citizens of Grancel, but the rest I cannot be sure of. People want Colonel Richard freed? No less than expected of the man who once strove to be my rival. His popularity endures even after his capture and shaming. The colonel was very skilled and competent, everyone knows that. It isn't unusual at all to see people regret losing him. I'd personally bet on those letters not being related to our little threat. Requesting something of the royal hand is one thing. Trying to force it to do something is a whole different thing altogether. Well, still, even knowing the letters exist helps. Oh, one more thing, Hilda. I wanted to ask about something else. Harold Hayworth, a trader from Crossbell. Yes, I remember him. Say what? Is he an acquaintance of yours, Hilda? Not as such. She asked for a tour of the castle interior a few days ago. I happened to be otherwise unoccupied, so I showed him about. His wife and daughter were with him as well. Really? Hey. Alas, this provides us with little clue as to where the Hayworths may have gone. Yes, my apologies. There was something that bothered me, however. What would that be? The child greatly enjoyed the tour. However, her parents felt as though they were barely even present throughout the entire thing. They seemed even-tempered and normal enough when they spoke to me, but when combined with your story, I wonder if they were under strain. I mean, they were faking being the kid's parents probably and then got killed afterward. Not able to pay attention after coming to see a place as a tourist? Sounds like something was on their minds, all right. Not really. Yes, it seems likely they were in some kind of trouble even then. This may give us a clue as to where they went. Thank you very much, Hilda. I think this gave us some good leads. But it could be of help. Oh, Princess. You'll be staying here in the castle tonight, I trust, and if your friends lack accommodations. But I had intended to stay here while in Grancel, yes, but you know, well, how about it, everyone? Ah, you forget they're expecting me to be a pest at the embassy tonight, and I can hardly disappoint. I do appreciate the offer, however. Yeah, and I've got what's basically a permanent room at the Calvardian embassy. Thanks, I think I got to decline this time. I should probably ask Agate and Tita before committing to anything. We got Renee too. Okay, I might start saying Ren just now if Zero's not here. It's really sad. A lot of DLCs are really hit or miss in Hearts of Iron 4. Like Germany one was great, but the Middle Eastern one was very broken. Yeah, I mean that's how those games go. I mean they break a lot. Every time they do a Stellaris update, they break everything. So keep the rooms ready in case you wish to stay. Thanks, Hilda. Not at all. TNT, thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing, TNT? I must return to the maid quarters. Please let me know if you need anything else. If you'll pardon me. Eating supper? Playing games? I mean, I ate earlier. I had the last of my leftover spaghetti. I still have some spaghetti sauce. I may make up some noodles tomorrow or the next day and use the remaining sauce. Or I could get like bread. Make like a sloppy Joe type sandwich out of it. Or I could get Italian bread. Put garlic butter on, season it up. Put the spaghetti sauce on, a layer of cheese on top of that, throw it in the oven, cook it down with the broil so that it's cooking from the top down only. Blast it, cook the cheese in the heat, that'll reheat the sauce. Make myself some like makeshift cheese bread pizza. Nebula, appreciate the lurk. But yeah, we'll figure a time to play Hearts of Iron 4. At some point in the future. Okay, so we started with Hilda and the Queen. That wraps up here. I think back out into the city. Yep. Hey, Yummy. Hey, Omega, did you hear about the dolphin with random sexual impulses? No, I have not. It came in waves. TNT. Evening already? Time does fly when you're having fun. Now it should be back by now, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. Alright, let's get over to that newspaper. TNT, did you hear about the pervert dolphin? Public ambassador. I've interviewed both of them. Pretty weird if you ask me. They never talk about the important things. Especially Ambassador Kranich of the Empire. His comments were absolutely unprintable. I was just repeating the joke with a different setup. Same punchline. Oh, Estelle now just got back. Really? Yeah, he's upstairs in the reference room. Yeah, the expression one he wears when he didn't get a scoop. There he is. Hey, Niall. Hello. Who in the hell? Well, what do you know? You guys, how you doing? Good day, Niall. Hey, pardon our intrusion. Oh, it's the bard guy and, your highness? Good day to you, yeah. You even have Zin, the immovable of Calvert, with you. You got kind of a gang going here, Estelle. A lot of stuff's happened since we last met. How's your coverage of the election in Ron going? Damn well, that's how. Got the article done thanks in part to you guys. Speaking of, what brings you by today? Got a hot scoop for your old buddy Niall? Well, actually, we're the ones who'd like to know something. We heard the Liberal News received a threatening letter. Alright, TNT, have a good night. I'll see you later. I'll be on. Goof, welcome back. How are you doing? Watching a movie or playing games? Heard the Liberal News received a threatening letter. Already read that. You guys are investigating that thing? I figured the military would have been taking care of that one. We're working on requests from the military, actually. So do you know anything? Well, I just got back to the capital, so I don't know much. To be honest, I'd like to hear what you guys know, if anything. That's real helpful, Niall. Come on now, you're a newsman, a hound for a good story. Surely you must have a clue as to who our villain is. I don't have time for this. That's a bit impolite, you two. Niall, I know this is a lot to ask, but please, if you know anything at all, share it with us, please. Whoa, hey, your highness, you don't need to lower your head to me. Crying. Fine. Okay, so this is off the record, but we ain't the only ones who got a letter, not even close. Lacey Fortress got one too. And the cathedral, the airship company, the Hotel Rowanbaum. And then both embassies, Granstow Castle and Airbay Royal Villa, all got one too. There were 9 letters in total. Huh? Something wrong. Now, we heard that from the military already. What? Damn it, that was my big scoop for the day. Doesn't look like we're gonna get much out of this. Yeah, time to move on, I think. Now you wait just 1 second, Missy. You keep talking like that and I'll burn star reporter for Liberal News is gonna have a name worth a pile of crap. Alright, let me let you in on my take of this whole mess. Well, okay. You may want to be brief, Mr. Burns. Fine, listen up. Here's the short of it. My gut tells me this is some kind of huge prank. The threats aren't real. We thought of that too. You sound awfully sure though. Mind telling us why you're so convinced? Okay, trick is, I've covered terrorist threats like this before, right? But with this, there's no reality to the threat. Threats only work and have power if they describe or at least imply something nasty is gonna happen, see? These letters have exactly none of that. Mr. Burns does have a point. Disaster will be visited upon you. Does not offer much in the way of a specific terror. Exactly. I've got to honest, this isn't about stopping the signing ceremony at all. It's more about getting people worked up over a threat and then sitting back and watching the fireworks. I see. That's kind of a good point. There is some sense behind it. I'm still bothered by the fact that so many letters were sent though, and each and every one was sent to a place involved with the ceremony. Yeah, for a prank, whoever did this seems to know a lot about what's happening. It does seem kind of true on the surface. Think about it though. All that info would be pretty easy to find with a little digging. Hell, I knew about these places weeks ago. Anyway, I'm gonna be working this on the assumption that it's a prank. Maybe you guys should stick to your guns about it being a real threat and we can compare notes later, eh? Yeah, good idea. Thanks, Now. That actually helped a lot. Darn right it did. Just stop by if you want to swap stories. I'll be sitting around here until the pact's signed. Alright. Oh, speaking of sitting around here, I don't see Dorothy anywhere. Ah, right. She's off working the Bose region. I sent her to snag some photos. What? For a special of some kind? Yeah, related to the Royal Army. You remember that old fort the Sky Bandits were using as a base, right? The one you guys busted? The Army decided those rats had the right idea and have claimed and repurposed it as a training facility. They're running airship pilot training out of there now. Ah, okay, neat. So she went off to get the coverage of the base then? That's the idea, yeah. I was a little worried about sending her out on her own, but gotta do it at some time. Dorothy out on her own, huh? Scary. Oh, wait. Speaking of girls out on their own, let me read what you uninstalled the Outer Worlds. You might play it later. I can't wait for Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm looking forward to Final Fantasy Tactics as well. I mean, we obviously are playing Tactics Ogre, but there's like a point in Final Fantasy Tactics I never got past because of a soft lock or a hard lock, I guess, technically. So I really want to pick it up and play it again. What's up? Still explaining the situation with Ren's parents. Harold Hayworth, a trader from Crossbow. Never heard of the guy. Pretty sure he's never been in our classifieds. Or our wanted column either. Figures. But hey, it's part of the job, right? If you guys are totally stuck, I'll help you out. We can pull them up in the classifieds if you want. I even have a few people in Crossbow I could poke. Thanks, now. You're way more reliable than I thought you'd be. I think I need to upgrade my opinion of you. Of course you do. Well, wait a minute, what do you mean? Was I not reliable before? Just kidding. Alright, let's get back to the guild house then. Aggie should be back by now. Hopefully, yeah. Hey, again now. Hey, it was no big. Come by again anytime. You can beat Final Fantasy 16 this week before Borderlands 4. You could. That's entirely possible. It's a doable thing. I'd say if you're feeling it, then do it. What's stopping you? Nothing's stopping you. We're back. Yo, there you are. Sorry, I know we're a bit late. Hey, where'd Tita and Ren? They returned just before you did. I believe they're enjoying the spoils of a hard-fought shopping campaign on the second floor. Sounds like they had fun. Anyway, we got a lot to report. And yes, please. And that way we don't have to live through it because I like how they shortcut it. I see, not bad. Sounds like you guys learned a lot. I guess. We didn't get anything decisive though. Aggie, did you find anything? Honestly, I got jack all. You got Jackal. The hotel, the cathedral, the airship company. Nobody had a single freaking clue of who could have sent the letters. That guy at the airship company was sweating quartz that a demand for money might come in next. But at this point, not so much as another peep. Damn. Doesn't really narrow things down much. How likely do you think it is the society's behind all this? I don't think we can safely say that at this point. Their primary focus up till now has been experimenting with those bizarre gospel orbments they possess. And we know the gospels can create phenomena otherwise unimaginable. Those devices certainly haven't shown an ability to create threatening letters from nowhere, however. Yeah, this doesn't really seem like it matches the society's MO. I guess Ron and Zeiss just have me on edge. Nah, that's perfectly understandable. Regardless, I think we can safely say we've done our part. I'll compile all your testimonies into a report. Could I ask you to deliver it to Colonel Sid at the Air Bay Royal Villa tomorrow? Sure. We didn't find the sender in the end, so I feel kind of bad, but I guess it's all we can do. Oh, Air Bay, right. Agate, did you find anything about Ren? I did actually, wait, let me start over. I went to the hotel first. The kid and her folks stayed there for about 2 weeks. Same room the entire stay, typical tourist stuff. They just checked out this morning. Okay. Then I went to the cathedral. While they were here, the Hayworths came to worship a bunch of times. Thing is, the priest who attended them said they felt off when they did. Like they were distracted during prayer or something. That would match what Miss Hilda said. Yeah. And then, at the airship company, good luck, Goof, on Final Fantasy 16. I'll see you later. And then the airship company. That's where I found Zip. Wait, what? Harold, Sophia, and Ren Hayworth of Crossville, right? There have been exactly 0 passengers by that name and nationality coming through here for at least half a year. No way, but that is a mystery. So perhaps they traveled by land? Wait a minute, that can't be right. When we first met her, she was talking about landing in an airship. Right, at Air Linton. She said she saw a big lake on the way down. Troubling. It's possible they were traveling under assumed names. Assumed names? Why would they? They may have had something to hide, or they may have been hiding from someone. Either way, they must have known something was wrong before they set out. I've contacted every guild branch in the country at Ren's parents, about Ren's parents. For the moment, all we can do is wait for more information to come in. As for Ren herself, I think it would be best if she stayed in the care of the guild for now. Yeah, I'd feel terrible if she got wrapped up in something. Could you leave her with me, maybe? This mission kind of feels personal now. I was gonna suggest that, actually. Thank you. Because we didn't want to torture somebody else with a child. The guild will pay for everyone's lodgings while you're in Grandsell, naturally. That includes Ren, so don't worry. Thanks, Elnon. Oh, wait. Speaking of staying the night, we might actually need that tonight. You see, I told Agate about the invitation to stay at the castle. My, that's quite an invitation. Yeah, and I think I'll pass. Castle's a bit too rich for my blood. Not really keen on staying there. Besides, it'll be easy for Elnan to reach one of us at the hotel if something happens. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Might hear something about Ren's parents. I guess you should stay at the hotel too then. Sorry, Chloe. Don't worry. I'll explain the situation to Hilda. I'm sure she won't mind. Din and I are to stay at our respective embassies. The princess shall retire to her castle, naturally. So that means you two and the girls will be staying at the hotel then. Parting on these terms would be dreadfully dull. Since we're all together this evening, shall we enjoy a nice dinner at the bar? Good idea! And you know, I'd actually like to hear you play the piano again, Olivier. It's been a while. Oh no, she said something nice. Ah, sweet maiden, you know just how to pluck my heartstrings. Have you come to appreciate a mature flavor at last, I wonder? I'm going to snap those heartstrings if you keep it up. Snapping or no, we should get going. With a group this large, it could be hard to find seating. Alright, let's gather the kids and get on over to the bar. That's not an expression I thought I would ever say. Let's gather up the kids and head over to the bar. I mean, they're not wrong by saying that, but at the same time, sus. That evening, Estelle's group and Ren had dinner at the Sunnybell Inn. Olivier, as if it were second nature, took to the piano after a few drinks. Ultimately, even Mueller and Niall were called to come and join. And so passed a pleasant evening in Grandsell. Pleasant evening. Okay, let's put up here then. Well, be careful on your way home. It's not that far. I think I'll be fine in the capital. Huh? Miss Chloe, you live in Grandsell? Yeah, I do. I'll be staying at my grandmother's house. Well, If you'll pardon me. Yep, see you tomorrow. Good night, Chloe. I feel like that girl's one of the Ouroboros people. Her parents were stressed out because she's forcing them to act as her parents. That's my theory. No proof, nothing even remotely like proof, but theory stands. That was one heck of a party. Olivia even dragged poor Mueller into it. Yeah, well, you called up that reporter too, you know. I figured, what the heck. Ren, did you have fun? Yeah, I did. Food was good and everyone was talking about neat stuff. Piano music was really pretty too. Yeah, Olivier is really good at it. I was kind of surprised. Well, he's not all hot air when he calls himself a traveling performer, I guess. Sure, you want to duck out already, Agate? Zin and the others are still having a lot of fun. Yeah, honestly, if I tried keeping up with Zin, I might not have a liver in the morning. Plus, I'm kind of beat from trolling the city all over today, so I'm just gonna pack it in. Fair enough. Let's go get our hotel rooms then. Pardon, are you the braces and company we are expecting? Forgive me, but we were unable to secure a 4-person room for you. Would you be willing to accept a pair of 2-person rooms? Oh, sure. How do you want to split them up, Agate? I don't care too much. Set up however you want. I want to be with Miss Estelle. You've been busy with work, so we haven't had any time to talk at all. Oh, fair, Ren. I wanted to be with Estelle too. Then you should have said so sooner, Slowpoke. I know. What if all 3 of us stayed in the same room? We could share a bed. No, that's okay. I'll let you borrow Estelle for tonight, Ren. And thanks, Tita. I think I just got horse traded. Then I'll be with you, kiddo. This reminds me of when we were hiding out with Gramps. Now you mention it. Yeah, it does. I still stand by my theory of what's gonna happen. Oh wow, this room isn't like the one I stayed in with Papa and Mama. There's a big building outside the window. Oh? Miss Estelle, what's wrong? Nothing really. More importantly, I'm sorry, Ren. I couldn't find your Papa or Mama today. It's okay. Papa and Mama promised they'd come get me. You don't need to search so hard. But Papa and Mama are very good at hide and seek. Not as good as me, of course, but still good. So I don't think you'll find them very easily. Is that right? Well, I won't try so hard to find them, but only if you're okay with it. Yeah, it's okay. It's for the best. But never mind that right now. I have 2 big favors to ask of you. What's up? I can't tell you unless you promise to do them at a time. Eeks, did your papa teach you to drive a bargain like that? Okay, sure. If it's something I can do, I promise I will. Hey, what's up, Mew? How you doing? It took me a while, but I was going through the footage to find the guy blowing himself up. So I created that clip and posted it before stream. Like, I missed every shot when I was coming down at him. I was just rushing over to try to get to him. I flipped to the shotgun when he fired the missiles and he took himself out. I was like, oh, well, never mind. It was pretty good. Even in the replay, it was pretty funny. The trick he can only do once. Really? Yay! First thing is, can I call you Estelle from now on? Huh? Call me. Oh, you mean drop the whole Miss part? Yeah. Tita gets to call you Estelle all the time, so I don't want to have to call you Miss Estelle. That right? Alright, I don't mind. I never said that much on formality anyway, and it's not like I'm your teacher or anything. So you really don't mind? Estelle. Oh, I love it. I'm glad you like it. Call me Estelle as much as you want, Ren. Okay, Estelle. That makes me happy. That's good. So what was the other thing, Ren? Oh, yeah. Well, can you tell me why you were so surprised when we came in the room? Ah, you have this really sad, lonely look in your face. Want to know why? Is that okay? Yeah, it's okay. See, I've actually stayed in this very room before with someone else. Stepping in here just reminded me of him. Really? Was it your lover? Was this your love nest? Not quite. He's someone I've known for a really long time. We've gotten very close, but, well, it's complicated. We're not together right now, though. Ooh. What kind of man is he, huh? What's his name? What does he look like? Yikes, questions. His name is Joshua. He has black hair and amber eyes, and he's pretty handsome, I guess. Actually, you'd really call him more beautiful than handsome, really. Huh? Beautiful. Let's just say he made a great princess in a certain play. In fact, it looked amazing on him. Wow, that sounds fun. Can I meet him? When are you seeing him again, huh? I don't really know, actually. Oh. You don't know when you'll see him again, and that's why you look sad, right? Sort of, but I'm okay. I'm gonna find him and drag him back home, even if it takes years. But why did you seem so sad? Well, because I'm sure Joshua's off somewhere and way over his head. And I can't do anything to help him. That makes me sad, I guess. Sorry, Ren. This must be pretty boring since you don't know Joshua at all. No way, it's neat. Joshua is a really wonderful person, huh? Wonderful. Actually, right now, I think he's a bit of a jerk. I mean, talk about selfish ways of saying goodbye. Taking my first... First what? Well, nothing at all. Oh, yep, I'm all tired. Time to go to sleep. Hey, no fair. I'm not going to sleep until you hear the whole thing. Boy, I messed that one up. After that, Estelle and Ren went to bed, but remained awake for a little while longer, talking about various things. Eventually, once she could hear nothing but Ren's slow, peaceful breathing. Estelle gave in to the exhaustion which had been piling up on her eyelids and fell into sleep herself. Abandoned mind. Bingo. Bingo, indeed. Looks like we found their trail. So using the revenue mine. That's what I'd expected, Richard, man. This is an excellent hiding place. This is where those sky bandits kept that ship they hijacked, right? That's right. Stella and I fought the bandits in a large exposed central hollow area somewhat further ahead. A nice big open space, huh? I bet our guys are in the same spot. What do you think? Going for a heroic charge now, or... Well, we have no time to contact the army, but no heroics right away, Annalise. First, we need to sneak in and see just how large a force they have. Come on. Right behind you. That's odd. This is where they've been hiding, as we thought.
Been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
But I don't see any trace of anyone. Yeah, we totally tracked them here. So where'd all those intelligence weirdos go? Did they notice us? I don't think we... Well, let's have a look around anyway. Goop. You uninstalled Final Fantasy 16? No good, this place is an empty shell. You see anything, Shara? I'm drawing a blank. They were here, but it's impossible to tell if they're just out or if they abandoned this base. I don't even see any clues to where they might have gone. About that, I didn't find any mention of where they were going, but I did find this over in that tent. Really, mind if I take a look? These are blueprints of some sort. Looks like there's something named the Orgyle. After what you said, I agree with you. It's okay, Goof. If the story had been better, I probably would have rated it higher, but the game itself was just lacking. In so many ways, it was lacking. Unless I'm totally literate, these are plans for a vehicle of some sort. Ooh, Orgal, that sounds cool. What is this, some kind of airship? Well, I'm not exactly an engineer, but I don't think so. Those look like... What's wrong? There's a note in between the pages. I sent out the invitations. I've got the table and chairs ready. Everything's ready for the tea party. All I need is to bake some crumpets and wait for the guests to arrive. Tea party, that's really cute. It's like something out of a storybook. Yes, which must mean it's a cipher of some sort. What do they mean by tea party, I wonder? Watch out! Huh? You found the intelligence guys. No way, how'd they sneak up on us? Goodness, that was a fair bit of sneaking, friends. I take it that's another trick your good friend Lawrence taught you. You want to do a game you can play? Maybe Lost Soul Side? I mean, you have a bunch of games, so if you're not sure one that you want to play, you can just pick one randomly. Just pick it and go, you know? Shara, I know something here isn't right. All right, we'll feint to one side, break one corner of the triangle, and clean up the rest. Can you do it? Just say when. All right, go, go! Right.
Done already?
But if you have to pick between two, Goof, just let me know and we'll flip the quarter of fate for you. That was... we had defeated them, but something is terribly wrong here. Do you think they were on drugs or something? I remember hearing that they used something like that to control some thugs in Run, I think. Yeah, that was one of the cases Estelle solved. This wasn't like what she described. This was like trying to whip a tree. What great fun. You two aren't half bad, are you? What a treat. You. I'm enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool. I am but one hand of the Society of Ouroboros. You're halfway through Assassin's Creed Shadows. Heads Assassin's Creed Shadows and tails Lost Soul side. Alright. Quarter fates up. Heads. Assassin's Creed Shadows it is. Or finally decided to step out of the shadows, have we? What exactly are you plotting here, boy? Where are the former intelligence men gone? Answer me. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I'm a little more than an observer this time. You're asking the wrong person if you want details about the plan. In fact, I barely know them myself. An observer? Anyway, if you want to attend that tea party, you'd better hurry. I'm not quite sure where it's being held, but it isn't here. Or shall we share some coffee instead and enjoy the dawn together? Kid? You look pretty young. Are you really part of this society? I don't mean to be insulting or anything, but you might want to get away from them. They're bad people. You're very kind, miss. But you know, it's okay to laugh at a fool. That's what he's there for. You get to play it on PS5 Pro with the PSSR, PlayStation Spectral Super Resolution. Enjoy it, youth. Then beat it, and then play Borderlands 4. But worrying about the fool? Now that's quite rude. Huh? What? How? But they were unconscious. Ah, you bracers really are naive. If you really want to defeat someone, you have to break them into pieces. Like so. What the hell? Aye! What have you... That's how could you? Did I surprise you? It's so easy to break even a well-made toy, isn't it? But I'm afraid that's the end of the full show for tonight. Was he okay, was he supposed to be standing there? Because he's not. Malachi, welcome in. How are you doing? We're doing pretty good. Another RPG Sunday. My team somehow barely managed to win. I didn't watch the game, but I looked at the after-action report and I was like, oh, it's gonna be another season, isn't it? I've had too many of these seasons the last couple of years. I did play Grounded. I played Grounded and I played Grounded 2. We're Grounded 2, we're waiting on new content. We finished all of the current story content. But today's RPG Sunday, so RPG Sundays we play RPGs. Very well, hopefully I can give you an encore someday. Wait, get back. I'm wondering if there was supposed to be a pixel model for that character in front of her, because he definitely did not show up. Shara, I know, honey. There's pieces of people over there. At least it was a quick death. Hope they didn't feel anything. They look like robot pieces though, so we still can't simply leave them like this. Though to be barbaric, even more so than what just happened. At least try to find some sheets. All right, I'll handle the rest. Right. What? What on Shara? I think this arm is fake. But that they're puppets. No problem, Malachi. Have a good day. Take care of yourself. Appreciate you coming by and saying hello. You gonna go play Assassin's Creed Shadows? You can't wait to beat it. Goof, good luck. That'll be game number 9 that you finish this year. What happened to Renee? Now that you're here, it's back to Renee. It was Ren up until you showed up. 0. Gears, springs, and what looks like quartz fragments? I don't really believe it, but these are archaisms, orbital machines capable of independent action. What? Father Kevin, what are you doing here? She remembers me. There's hope for my love life yet. But since the little lady over there doesn't know me, I'm Kevin Graham of the Septian Church. Anyway, your Sherazard Harvey, if I remember right, with you is Annalise Elfield, right? I don't suppose you'd be up for swapping some stories, would you? Father Creep? Yeah. Father Kevin the Creep, you mean? Bruh! It's the done. Kyle, you're up. Here I come. Josette. Okay. Joshua. Impressive as always, Joshua. You three were impressive too. We defeated them in a single sweep thanks to your combo attack. Cut it out. Flattery will get you nowhere. This is like the 10th group, isn't it? How many more do we need to hunt down? There should be enough. The Royal Army should move soon, so it would probably be best for us to disappear. Right then. Still, just what is the society trying to do? Why use these dolls dressed up as Richard's goons? That's the real question, though. Where are the rest of the intelligence men? They've probably gone to the tea party in that note. The dolls are likely to distract the army from that and make them think Richard's men are still active here. Makes sense, I guess. Wish we knew what the hell the tea party was. An old political party from like 20 years ago. Well, we don't have that much of a reason to help, but sure you don't want to crash that tea party? Brazier should be investigating that camp by now. We can leave it to the army and the guild. Yeah, we left them the note and the plans. That'll be more than enough. And we're taking care of all these freaking puppet things while the guild's busy. We can just leave the rest to that airhead and her group, right? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to pick an old wound or anything. No, you didn't. They have nothing to do with me anymore. Once the tea party begins, the army will be focused on that. We can move once that happens. Right then. Time to get busy. Oh, Zero, you didn't say what you redeemed earlier, so I took it as nothing until you tell me. The next day, Estelle went to the Airbay Royal Villa to give Sid the report on the letters. I see. This report is very thorough. Thank you very much. You investigated this quite well. I guess. So kind of miffed we couldn't find out who sent the letters, to be honest. This is more than enough information for an initial investigation. I doubted we'd uncover the party responsible for the threats at this stage anyway. If anything, this gave me exactly what I needed. Information to consider what we might need to defend against. Good to hear. So, what's been happening with you army guys since then? We finished our initial deployment yesterday. We'll be using the villa as a patrol headquarters until the signing ceremony is concluded. So that's why there's so many soldiers out and about. I'm guessing that's why there were like no monsters on the road over here. We conducted an extensive monster hunting sweep this morning. We'll be performing that periodically until the ceremony ends. Too bad you can't do that more often. Well, you have something to have a point. Speaking of civilian concerns, about that girl's parents, the ones you mentioned yesterday, I haven't heard any reports that they've gone through any of the regional gate posts. Nuts. Nothing to do but wait. I'll let the guild know the instant we hear anything. For the moment, you've done fine work with this investigation. I'll have your payment wired to the guild as soon as possible. Thanks, Colonel Sid. But, what should we do now? You want us to help out with the patrols in the capital once we get back? Well, if you plan on staying in Grantsell, I wouldn't turn away the help. I do know you're very busy with other matters, however. I won't insist on you staying. Well, we still have Ren's situation to deal with, so we'll talk to Eleanor about it all when we get back. Sounds like a plan. Sir, excuse me, sir. Oh, what's wrong? Don't worry, these people can be trusted. Very well, sir. We received a phone transmission from headquarters at Leyston, sir. Remnants of the intelligent invasion have been sighted in the Bose region. What? No way. Details, man, explain. They were first sighted by some bracers. I'm afraid we don't have all the details of their confrontation yet. However, General Bright has ordered all army stations to stand by at level 2 alert. I see. Thank you, Mr. Belk. I suspect we're going to be busy fairly soon. Yeah, no kidding. Estelle, back to the guild on the double. Right. Colonel Sid, good luck with your patrols and stuff. Stay safe, friends. Estelle, Agate, you done? That's kind of quick, wasn't it? Didn't I tell you we just needed to turn in a report? You could have just waited at the guild house. Oh, that's mean. I just want to stay with you, Estelle. Tita, say something to her. Me? Well, I do want to stay with Estelle all the time, but she has work to do, so I don't want to be selfish. Fine, then. In that case, I'll just have to run off with Estelle myself. You don't get to play, Tita. Aw, Ren, you're so mean. Come on, you two, don't fight. Tita, you're the older girl here, so let it slide, okay? But you two seem really close all of a sudden. I'm not annoying, am I? I mean, I didn't make Tita cry. Tita likes to cry. It's her thing. She likes the tears. They work wonders on her skin. Oh, come on, sweetie. Like I could ever stop loving you. Aww. Well, Tita, you keep making that sad, lonely face, and I'm just gonna have to hug you all up. Stop, Estelle. Hey, Tita, pity hugs are cheating. For the love of... I'm not gonna even try to keep up with this anymore. You kids are done. How about we get back to the guild house? Oh, yeah, we should. Huh? Did something happen? Yeah, some of the old intelligence goons showed up in Bose. That's awful. Yeah, but we're still a bit fuzzy on the details. Elnon can hopefully tell us more. Really need to hurry back then. Ugh, this isn't fair, you guys. I don't know what you're all talking about at all. You aren't allowed to make Tita sad. Nah. I don't know, hug for Ren? I don't know. Tactics. I already said my theory on Ren. Sorry, Ren. Basically, some serious stuff has come up, so we need to get back to the guild house. Oh, well, that was easy. Too bad. It'd be fun to play hide and seek with all these soldiers. We could use the whole forest as a hiding place. That'd be fun, right? That might be fun, yeah. Let's not do that and say we did. Okay, you guys ready to go? Hey, isn't that... What is the meaning of this? You deliberately besmirch me, Dunan Van Oslis? Rightful heir to the throne? No, Your Grace, not at all. In fact, this morning we put a plan into motion to slay any monsters along the road to Grand Cell. You'll be completely safe with the allotted escort. That is not the point! An honor guard of mere 3 men is wholly unacceptable for a man of my stature and importance. I demand at least a full squadron, 10 men, go! But, Your Grace, please do not demand so much of them. Her Royal Highness has finally given leave for us to return. Please, we should consider ourselves lucky to have received such kindness itself. Silence, Philip. This punishment was the height of injustice to begin with. Given the outrageous grievances levied against me, I should demand nothing less than the whole Royal Guard to meet me. Well, we may not be the entire Royal Guard, but we could go with you if you'd like. You! Miss Estelle! Haven't changed a bit, have you, Duke, old buddy? It's not very dukely to railroad everyone with your selfishness. Very you, but not very dukely. How dare you call me buddy? You impertinent nobody! Why are you even here? The villa was to be closed off to the common rabble. Yeah, you see, we had actual work to do here. So, going for a walk, old buddy? More than a mere stroll, girl. Prepare to be shocked. Alicia has come to her senses and released me from the unjust punishment which bound me here. The unjust punishment? Oh, wait, they're actually letting you out of house arrest? Indeed, word arrived from Her Royal Highness this morning. She instructed us to depart from the villa and return to Grand Cell Castle. Oh, brother, the Queen's way too nice. Huh. Good for you, I guess. Well, try and keep a clear head so you don't get played a second time, okay? What? And you know, don't you think you should examine your lifestyle a bit? You're kind of a slacker, buddy. Maybe you can start with a bit of exercise? What is it? I say something weird? No, it is exactly as you say, Miss Estelle. If His Grace had only had a better hold on his life, he would not have been so easily manipulated by Colonel Richard. Allow me to echo your suggestion. Enough of your lectures. Enough of this. I shall not remain here a second longer among such riffraff. We depart for the capital. Your Grace? Huh? Weren't you just going on about not having enough men? No! Come, let's go, men! Talk some shit to him and he's like, Miss Estelle? Maybe an old refrain by now, but thank you. Not sure how to express my gratitude. Don't worry about it. But I don't know. I think you really need to drop the hammer a bit more, Philip. I think he's the way he is because nobody's ever really even scolded him, you know? Yes. I don't really think he's that rotten deep down. So I think he can still change. Don't you think he just needs a hand? Miss Estelle, your words ring so true. Philip! Why are you dawdling with peasants? You keep loitering, we'll depart without you. Yes, Your Grace. I shall be but a moment. If you will excuse me. You know, I think we probably should have gone with them. But... man, you really are something. What? Estelle, you're incredible. Estelle, I kind of noticed when we first met. You're kind of, too nice, aren't you? Too nice, huh? If you don't get it, don't sweat it. Let's get back to the capital, huh? I don't know if this is the right way, I'm just assuming it is. I should look. Okay, it is. I'm like, I know there's no monsters on the road, so I'm kind of just winging it. We're back. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. You delivered the report, I take it? Yep, no problem. We just received the mission feed from the army a moment ago. Here, let me give you the reward. Current rank is Bracer, E-class. Ha! Gave a Colonel said he does some fast work. Anyway, more importantly, I've heard some of the old intelligence guys were seen near Bose. Ah, so the village was contacted as well. I thought that might be the case. We were just talking about that as it so happens. Sounded like some guild members found them. Yeah, it was Charizard and Annalise. What? They discovered a base the intelligence division fugitives had been using in the abandoned mine near Revenue. Unfortunately, the base itself had already been abandoned as well by the time they found it. That's where we fought those bandits. Why didn't we think to look there? You said their base was abandoned. Any idea where they went after that? Actually, former intelligence special forces men have been seen all over the Bose region. The border garrison is currently investigating the situation. Oh man. Should we pack it up and head over to Bose to help? No. There's a chance this is simply a distraction. Until we get a request for help from the Bose branch directly, I'd prefer not to act rashly. There's another reason for caution as well. It seems the society has a hand in this. What? Ah, hell. Charizard and Annalise encountered one of their agents in the abandoned mine. Another enforcer, Campanella the Fool. Son of another one? They also found several strange things in the ruins of the base. Firstly, they discovered plans for something called an Orgyle, which seems to be some form of orbital-driven vehicle. They also found a memo written in cipher discussing a tea party of some sort. Orgyle, tea party? Well, that explains everything and leaves us with no questions. No siree. What do you mean by orbital-driven vehicle? What is it? I'm more concerned about what a tea party could refer to. Hey, friend just left. Hard to sit on our butts after hearing all that. Come on, cool your heads, guys. The army and our guildmates are working hard over there. I'm sure they'll keep things under control. We'll hear about it soon enough. Exactly. I know it may make you nervous, but please remain in Grancel for the time being. For now, you may do as you please. Alright, I'm sure Olivier will appreciate... Hey, wait, where'd Olivier go? Ah, yes, the Erbonian embassy called a little while ago. It was Olivier. He said that he had a small piece of business to attend to and left. He did say he would return quickly. Huh. Wonder what that's about. Wait, speaking of missing. Where did Ren go? What? Huh? Oh. She was here just a minute ago. Crap. You think she got bored with all the talking and went out to play? Talk was getting kind of heavy. I know I'd book it if I was a kid. Well, this isn't good. Darn it, we need to do something about her if we're going to leave Grancel. I'm gonna go look for her. I'll come too. I think I might know where Ren went. Thanks, Tita. Sorry, I'll not at all. Sorry, updating alert. While you're out, I'll get the other branches up to speed and see if I can learn anything new. Please form your party. You may choose one additional member out of the mandatory members. Swing Chloe just so she can get some levels. We have to go fight anything. Now then, where would I head if I was a silly little girl? Tita, any ideas? Went by a lot of places in the Eastern Bloc yesterday. Maybe she's at one of those places. Which places? Let's see. First, we looked around the department store, then went to the history museum. Then we stopped by the ice cream stand near the clock tower. You two were busy. Sounds like you had a lot of fun, though, Tita. Let's begin by checking around those places, then. Let's drag our little stray back. Hey. Aha, there she is. Quick, we gotta follow her. Then we lost her again. How the hell is she able to scuttle around like this? Kids. Peter, you and Ren visited this department store yesterday, didn't you? Yeah. She might have gone somewhere else, though. Oh, she could have gotten too far. Let's look around the eastern block for her. I wasn't trying to go into the sewers, just kind of around the sewers.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia.
Dragon, welcome in. I'll do the carrot in a minute.
Solenia, he's coming.
How you doing, Dragon? How was the how were the raves today?
A pickle. He's a monster.
Oh, the history museum, which is. Oop. Let me do the carrot real quick. Thank you, Dragon. You said you came in here before, right, Tito? Yeah, we looked at everything. Good day, are you visitors? We're looking for someone, actually. Oh, that young lady in the white dress who was with the girl you're accompanying today. Yeah, that's her. You remembered us. Well, you two stood out a bit. And yes, I saw her just a little while ago. She should still be in the museum, I believe. Awesome, thanks. All right, let's go catch her. Wait, we see her leaving. Hey! Hey, miss. Do you know where the colorless fish are? Goodbye. Well, miss, pardon me, your friends are... Wait, Ren! Ren, please wait. Still not here. I'm so sorry. I did try to stop her, but no, it's okay. Did she say anything before she left, though? Yeah, she asked me a very strange question. She said, do you know where the colorless fish are? What? That doesn't seem like a typical question for a little girl. I think that's a riddle, actually. A riddle? What? I think she's trying to make us chase her by solving riddles she leaves behind. You are kidding me. Now she's running away from us on purpose? Oh, Ren, you little... well, it's just a guess, really. Okay, little cat girl, you want to play like that? Then let's do it. I'm not about to lose to an 11-year-old. Come on! That's not really the point here, Estelle. So the riddle is, do you know where the colorless fish are? Yeah, so we need to find us some colorless fish first. Well, good luck. Mild today, unless you count it inside your head. Oof. Well, hopefully everything's okay then, Dragon. Even though it was mild, except for the part inside your head. But there's always next Sunday in the next rave. Riddles are worse than spiff economics or spiffonomics. I agree. Colorless fish. What would be a colorless fish? I mean, would colorless fish be like a boat? Mr. Norman won the election. Would have been nice for us if a fellow man of the harbor like Fortress had won, but it's not like Mr. Norman's a bad guy. I don't think he'll neglect the harbor. Guess the only thing we can do is sit back and see how things go. I wonder if that's story driven or if that's just character action driven and we messed up somehow. Rented out this warehouse in advance, so it's not like we've ever had to worry about money or anything with them or anything, but we haven't been able to get a hold of them for a few months now. My goodness, this is quite a lot of cargo. Colorless fish, they say. The game's going fine, Dragon. Like, I'm trying to figure out right now, they're like, the colorless fish. I'm like, which, I don't know if that's like a visual puzzle in this game or what. There's one of the negatives. Listen, it's in a sea, it's a lake. Okay. We gotta figure out this puzzle here. Well, I'm not sure it's a puzzle. As I said, it could just be like, find something. What is a colorless fish? Is this somebody's like map and emblem or? No, pretty sure it's not this one. Do you know where the colorless fish are? Yes, we're in Grand Cell. Oh yeah. It's only me in the group here, I think, but really it seems like there's more women interested in fishing. We're happy to have them. A bit ago, a girl in a white frilly dress came by the first floor. You think she wanted to join? Are you looking for someone? Nah. Colorless fish. Hey. I get it. Fish prints. Oh, it's just my fish print, are you? That's proof of my hard-earned glory, that is. Settle on down, and I'll tell you the tale of my valor. We'll have to take a rain check on that, I'm afraid. Sir, did a girl in a white dress come by here? Ah, she's your friend. Cute girl, that one. Bit of an oddball. She asked me a very strange question and then left just like that. I knew it. What was the question, sir? If I remember rightly, do you know where the bitter, spicy, delicious store is? It's definitely another riddle. Bitter, spicy, delicious? Got it. Alright, time to hit the stores. Bitter, spicy, delicious. Wait a minute. Wasn't there like a food stand on one of these routes? Spicy, sweet, delicious. I feel like it's one of those little stalls. No, it's not gonna be the castle. I feel like it was one of the stalls, but I don't remember where I saw it before, and it wasn't where I thought it was. So I was like, damn it. Because I thought it was in this street. Sure, there's a message from the goddess telling me not to worry about selling, you just go stock up. So, why are you looking around? Looking for someone, perhaps? Anything fun to do? Today is so boring. Maybe that's not it? Yeah, it's the arms place. Yesterday I went over to the cafe and I saw the curry rice. For a little chop bang on its bitterness, its spiciness, a very fresh idea. It makes sense since the owner is so well traveled. That's where we're headed. Dang it. Get out of the way, people. The one thing with the negative to being like the super fast speed thing, like the running around, is if you get hooked on a wall, it's a problem. Probably this is a bitter taste. It's fruitless to try and hide it behind milk and sugar. Hey, say barkeep, what are your specials? Our best specials are coffee, of course. Our most popular items are dark roasted dragon bean blend. Our spice heavy curry is also... God, I could really go for some curry right now. That'd be awesome. Sorry. I was distracted by food. I swear. I won't be distracted further. Spicy curry, bitter coffee, huh? It's a bitter, spicy, delicious store. Hey, has a little girl in a white dress been by? Yeah, she was in here not too long ago. She ordered a cafe a lot and seemed to love it. Come to think, she did ask me a very strange question, though. What would that be, sir? What was it now? Do you know where they sell the sweets that disappear if you leave them alone? I think. Sweets that disappear if you leave them alone. Okay, write that down. I think we're tightening the noose. I might know what this one is. Why you gotta say tightening the noose? You trying to say you're hanging a little girl? Come on, Estelle. Manners. I mean, it's got to be ice cream, right? It's not what I was talking to. Trying to remember. Like down here's where the ice cream thing is. At least it looks like it. Mr. Suzanne, leave. I'm the new tea sales Just you watch. At this rate, I'll take the position right out from under her. Okay. Take care not to pull the plates and pots out too fast. The new mayor has been decided. That should make all kinds of deals easier, hopefully. I hope the new mayor works hard. Where ain't that frick? I've seen that girl who just left around quite a bit recently. She seems to be a tourist, but I wonder where her parents are. There's a number of kids who get lost in this store. I'm a bit worried. Is there a different, like, ice cream shop or something around here? I feel like... No. I mean, it'd have to be ice cream, right? It could be cut. Oh no, anything else is sweet. Where'd I get stuck? I got stuck under the stairs. That's what I get for not paying attention to, like, everything. There it is. This, I was looking for this. I was like, there's got to be another shop that sells ice cream, because I went to the one ice cream shop at the entrance to town. I was like, that's apparently wrong. So we got to go somewhere else. Yeah, we did the Phantom Thief. We've done 2 of them so far. We did one in the last in Rouen, and we did the one here. We did the one here. Sweets that disappear if you leave them alone. I get it. Yeah, if you leave frozen treats alone, they do disappear by melting. Oh hey, you're the girl from yesterday. Your cute little friend just stopped by for an ice pop. You 2 aren't together today. I thought so. Miss, did she tell you a riddle by any chance? A riddle? I don't think so. She was very cheerful and told me, I'm gonna go see my friends at the landing port. Friends being us, I bet. Oof. Finally done with the riddles, I hope. Being a kid, she got us pretty good. Seriously, making us worry and run around like this? I'm giving her the biggest lecture when we finally catch her. Estelle, please don't get too mad at her. I think Ren is just kind of lonely. You've all been busy with work and her parents are missing, and that's true. We have neglected her a little. Aw, way to kill my righteous lecture, Fury, Tita. Either way, we need to get to the landing port. But before I do that, I did pick up a job. And I don't know where down here the monster will be. Actually, let me look to see if he gives us a hint. Chasm Gundol has been sighted in the Grand Cell sewers. Enter the East Block entrance. Racers affiliated with this branch are asked to respond immediately to this threat. Details unknown. Reports to us and may call reinforcements. Yeesh.
Care for a rematch?
Chloe does have orbs set up, right? Okay. I was a little concerned. So I hadn't upgraded her orbs. Okay, HP 2. Mine to attack 2. 3. Impede. Nah, we'll leave her with impede, I guess. I could give her shield. Care for a rematch? A rematch with what? Do mute. We'll do that one for now.
Should have done that.
I mean, these are all good for Chloe to get her level up, but
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
this is where we came in. But nope. So I went completely backward. Yeah, I already looted there, so that means I need to go whoop, this way. We're getting a lot of juicy bones here, you know what I'm saying? Oh wait, these things explode, right? Yep. Oof, yeah, they're gonna hurt a lot.
Shouldn't have done that.
He's hurting a little bit. Ah, shit. Close.
We're good to go.
Do they really need healing? Cheetah does not. Chloe, 600 off. Agate does. Estelle. She could use the one. Oof. Still alive though.
Scary.
Let them blow themselves up. Alright, there's a side room here. Alright, well, let's go back to that other way then. That's what I thought. No, I didn't expect that. All right. Oh, I didn't see it coming. I don't know what other stuff we'll get by the time they go. I actually kind of wish I had Olivier right now because he has my instant kill one. Yeah, the strongest wind.
Shouldn't have done that.
You survived the chest. Normally there's, I mean, that technically wasn't an easy fight, but it wasn't as hard as I was, it was easier than I was expecting. All right. Oh, and I should equip those on Estelle, probably. Women only, stilettos with augmented heels, hard to walk in. Now speed, agility, movement up. Which way is he gonna go? We got a long way to wander in this area. Looking for the monster that's hidden down here somewhere. This doesn't mean this is the only way, technically. We've just been looting sides along this path. One second. Found him. All right. What do we got here? Weak to wind. Strong to wind, weak to water. Done.
For a rematch.
Good amount of Sepith of that. We still need more of the black, which is the time Sepith, I think. There we go, everybody's healed up at least for the most part. Trickster pistol or gun. There's a lot of loot down here, including weapons and other things. Kinda have to make ourselves get them. Oh wait. I was gonna say, if he runs away with like 2 health left, I swear, come on. He has nothing.
Shouldn't have done that.
Prevented him from acting. Right now I'm just searching for extra loot because oh, we did kill one of these earlier.
Well, that takes care of that. Hey, little Garthers. Oof. Long barrel 2. It's gonna go on Tita actually. Oh, she already has Stray F's on. Yoink. This was an unexpected fight.
Care for a rematch?
Just an interesting fight. Are they hiding something?
Gotta heal him now. He's messed up. Holy cloth. Defense attack. Art defense, art attack. Yeah, right. That'll put me at 2,200. It should be plenty. Ran into some enemies over here. Crows, welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, I got it working. What are you up to, Crows? I was lurking on the Sekiro when last time I saw you online. We gotta walk all the way back. That's a pain in the arse. This is a show. I probably should have waited till later to do this. Really, every time you play this game, you're bullying some poor sheep monkey. I mean, yes, we've bullied a sheep monkey every stream. Now you mentioned it, I can't think of a stream where we didn't bully at least one. Okay, I remember where we are now. Sunday, so you're almost done with Sekiro. Just 2 more endings and you're done with the achievement, you hope. But I know you're enjoying it and you love it tremendously. I'm doing okay. Like, oh, I gotta ask, on Discord, I've added a channel for like people to add videos that they want me to watch on stream for the first time. But I need a mod for it. Or somebody to like preview them and see, make sure that they're not TOS or other such. I was gonna ask you or Mew if you wouldn't mind taking on the job. Like when there gets enough, I'll just watch them all. If you don't feel like it's no big deal, I'll just make Mew do it. Yeah. I'll ask Mew as well, because my brother said the same thing. He was like, work is busy, and if I have time, I can. Yeah, I appreciate it. I know if I try to click into it myself, I'll start watching them, and that kind of defeats the purpose. If I'm supposed to watch them for the first time on stream. Hey! He's got an engine in tow. That's appreciated, just whenever you can. As I'll probably harass Mew too, since it was his idea. Like, basically all the same things you'd have on Twitch terms of service. Like no copyrighted material, no nudity, like nothing that would be like a ban-worthy offense. I mean, these days, who knows what Twitch's rules really are, but they can be TikTok, Instagram, YouTubes, basically whatever, as long as it's falls within the scope of like being allowed to check out. I figure it'll probably be for like horrifying memes. Yeah, but the thing is somebody might be trolling and thinking it's not a big deal. Yeah. It's one of those, it's like, I generally trust everybody to have some common sense, but every now and then somebody's like, hey, look, I think this will be funny. It's not always funny. What? Tita? Whoa, little Tita and Estelle too. Hey, Gustav. Gustav. Hey. What do you mean feels like that's me? I'm always well behaved. I never do things that would get me in trouble. Or others. Sir. But hey, what time do you go to work? Because I was like, wait, it's 8:30, which means it's 8:30 a.m. for you. "20 minutes? Nah. Sounds very unpleasant. I'll continue playing in your honor." I think you're already there, you're just chilling in the car, dreading Monday. Oh. No, 8:20, Ravens versus Bills. I mean, who cares? It's the Ravens. My sister will care. She's a Ravens fan. Let me see if I can bring it. Hey, the Bills are winning. Good job, Bills. Bills, I expect you to win this so I don't have to hear trash talk. What? What's up? Kind of an odd place to meet you guys. Bringing these things over. Whoa, what the heck are those? Wait. That's gotta be... Yep, these are the samples of the XG02. It's a new engine we developed for the RSA. These are the real deal, too. It's about as much performance as we've gotten her now. So this is what it looks like. Neat. Really? Really, really? Wow. It's tiny for an engine, but it really produces as much output as the sheet Grandpa showed me. The design is functional and adorable too. It's amazing. If the Bills win this, you're never hearing the end of it from your friend. Sometimes I feel like my friend and I are the only idiots who watch the NFL in Malaysia. You might be. You might be. I know NFL's not popular everywhere in the world, so it's big in the US. It's not as much everywhere else. Down, Tita, down. Oh, brother. It's like showing a kitten some catnip or something. A pair of engines brought to the capital. These must be the engine samples that will be presented at the treaty. He just literally said that. Pay attention, Chloe. You're supposed to be going to school. You're slightly educated, I thought. Yeah, I guess word got around, huh? We just finished putting the RSA back together, so we had to cart these over here. I see. Thank you greatly for your hard work, sir. Okay. Sorry, but you are... Oh, my apologies. I guess there's no point in hiding it from you, sir. I'm Claudia Van Alslees. Claudia... Oh, wait, is it Princess Claudia? Yep, she's Queen Alicia's granddaughter. The RSA is the property of the royal family, so allow me to offer my gratitude for your hard work in my grandmother's place. Well, no. Thank you, ma'am, your highness. It's always kind of a shock to hear about Chloe, isn't it? So, where are you guys lugging these things off to anyway? There's a warehouse out near the water port we'll be using. They'll be stored there until the ceremony. Fair enough. Gustav, are you going back to Zeiss after this? Yep. We make trails as soon as these are locked up. Now, Tita, you behave yourself and stay safe. I will. Stay safe too, Gustav. Unlike the other Gustav in Expedition 33, who wasn't so safe, and he didn't make it. Spoilers for anybody who hasn't played the game. We played it on stream though, so if you're here, you probably saw it, or you might have seen it. I don't know. Stella, I gotta take care of our little Tita. You hear? You bet. Keep getting text you on Discord. You always do. You got your ear pierced. By what? Railroad spike? Bobby pin? Claymore? See you, Brazers. Wow, so that's Arcee's engine. I still don't really get how it works, but it looks cool. Yeah, seeing that was amazing. I hope I can make a machine that incredible and cute someday. Earrings, you bastard. What are you talking about? Why am I a bastard all of a sudden? She's going for the horrible catnip again. Well, ain't nothing wrong with having a goal. Short stuff. Keep at it. I will. You. Oh, wait. We didn't turn our job in. Yep, no new ones. The icebound passenger liner Lind will be departing momentarily. All passengers, please board immediately. Farewell, Olivier. I don't know why I'm even bothering, but for goodness sake, please stay out of trouble while I'm away. Ah, said sweet concern. My heart, it soars. But fear not, have I ever made you worry, my dearest Mueller? At this point, I can't bring myself to care enough to worry about you. Just no international incidents, please. For you, my beloved, I'll do my best. How do I inform you that the vid is against TOS without you looking at it and breaking the point of the channel? I have to give you mod permissions on the channel, so you can just delete it. That's the. I wanted to ask you before I did it though, if that was okay with you. Because if you were like, nah, I don't want to do it, then I wouldn't make you a mod on that channel, you know? Yeah, all you have to do is then like a thumbs up symbol or anything else, and then delete the offending power to receiving power. I mean, yes. Mew, welcome back. I'll probably ask you to sit there and mod that channel as well, Mew. The one where I'm not allowed to watch until we've accumulated enough videos and they've been checked. But I think Crows is drunk with power. I feel like I'm just gonna make you a mod of a channel, not the Discord. I don't trust you that much. Yeah, but he said he could only do it when he has time. My brother said the same thing, so. The world shall crumble before me. Kneel, peasant. I mean, I might have added the peasant part, but. Lame, Crows. Lame. Wow. Shots fired. Wow. Damn. Hey, Olivier. Everyone. Have you missed me so that you came to look for me? I'm touched. As if. Anyway, wasn't that Mueller? What's the deal with that, with an imp officer taking a passenger liner? It seems his duties have called him to Bose temporarily. You recall that gang of sky bandits, yes? He's going to retrieve their airship. Oh yeah, a little green bucket they had. But wait, why would Mueller care? The ship is of Urbonian manufacture, remember? And the bandits who abuse it so are still at large. The Imperial government would like to retrieve the evidence, that is, the ship, and assist in capturing the criminals. Or at least that's what they've told Liberal. I still don't get why Urbonia should care. So the airship was made there? So what? Well, the fact that the bandit leaders are former Urbonian nobility tarnishes Urbonia's luster, shall we say. I suspect they'd like to have it well swept under the floorboards before the pact is signed. That is, before the Republic has a chance to comment on it. The bandits are former... Wait a minute, that tomboy and her brothers are... You were truly unaware? They're the family of the former Baron Capua. He was a landholder on the Empire's northern march. Several years ago, the Capua lands were seized as collateral in payment for an enormous debt. No! I mean, you're the one who fired. Wait, so let's say if I send a YouTube video, would that get copyrighted, or how does it work? Because I know lots of people watch YouTube without problems. The YouTube ones I have to look at, I think it's like, I don't know, they're kind of strange on that. Like, there's reaction content to YouTube stuff, but I think generally you're supposed to get permission. I don't really know how that works, because I don't know if it's different if it's a short video or like a full video, you know? Like if it's a 1 minute segment, you're not really gonna, there's not really much to it. But if it's like a 10-minute video or something, like that'll probably require like asking first, you know? I hadn't really thought about it yet. I just did it because I told you I was gonna have it done the next day, and then I was like, all right, crap, I need to do it. And then I fixed flashbang. So if you want to get it out of your system now, go ahead. Or you can wait until a more inconvenient time.
Deploying flashbang.
thank you for the flashbang. Welcome back, Cruz. Or are you saying back to the flashbang? Hello, back. Man, you're just lining it up for him. Oh, I never realized. That's really sad, actually. I don't know what to say to that. They don't get any sympathy from me. Regardless, I came to see my stalwart companion off. I'm afraid none of this explains why you're here, though, if you did not come for the undeniable pleasure of my company. We're looking for Ren. You haven't seen her, have you? Ren? Isn't she standing right over there? Ren! What? When did she... Nah, phone call. Oh, sorry. Hello, phone call. Hey, Ren! You cannot just disappear like that, okay? Not only that, but you ran away from us and confused a whole bunch of people in the process, and I'm sorry, but I was so bored. Also, I bought some cookies and tea at the department store. I bought enough for everyone, so please don't be mad, okay? Well, it was quite a bit of fun for us too, Estelle. Let's just call it even and let it go. I suppose. Okay, you get to escape a scolding for now, anyway. I don't know if you know how lame dad jokes work, but you're probably doing it wrong. Isn't that the point of a joke? Jesus. He might actually have a point on that, Crows. I hate that he might actually have a point on that. It pains me inside. I feel just a slight feeling that I'm pushing my luck. I mean, a little bit. Not with me. I'm okay with it. You're just pushing the hammer a bit. But the whole thing is sort of premeditated on I am. Yeah, but he interpreted your, like, he said hello back and you said, nah, phone call. He goes, oh, I'm sorry, sir. Hello, phone call. Mog, what are you the best at? Hey, Ren, good job. All right, with that out of the way, we need to head back to the guild house. Some new info might have come in. Right. Something happened. Apparently, there's something going on in Bose. Or wait, didn't you say Mueller is going to Bose? So he is? Come, tell me the details as we walk. Right then. Come on. You're the best. It's suffering on fantasy. Hello, the best. Yeah, like that. You're all fired. All of you. Hey, Estelle. What's up? Not angry anymore, don't worry. No, that's not it. Besides, you aren't scary even when you are angry, Estelle. If you want to see scary, little girl, I can totally arrange it. But, what's up then? Well, while I was out, this boy gave me a letter to give to you. A letter? Yeah, it was weird. Here, take it. Ren handed Estelle a letter that she wrote. It's not from some boy after all. Huh? It is addressed to me. Yeah, like I said. Who's this from? I think the letter might tell you. I am kind of peaked. Oh, well, let's see. So I'll open the letter. My dearest Estelle, I've thought this over again and again, and now I realize there's something I absolutely must tell you. I know this is a lot to ask, but can I meet you alone? I'll be waiting this evening at the Garoon Gate above the Annenberg Wall. What? Is it from who I thought after all? As soon as I saw him, I remember you telling me that story and figured it was the boy you were talking about. This... Ben, who gave this to you? Really cute boy, black hair and amber eyes. Yeah, that's more proof that Ren's faking it. Then again, Mew is Mexican and maybe things directly translate on his head and Estoy sort of adds in somewhere. I just make random sentences at this point. That's pretty true too. Estoy biblioteca. That's not... No, Mog. No. Soy biblioteca? Anyway, ¿qué hora es? I don't remember what it is. It's 15 to 9. Cause I know it's like 8:30 would be 8:30. But I don't remember what it is if it's going to 9. Oh well. He asked me to give it to you when I was at the landing port. Of course. That was the Joshua you talked about, right, Estelle? Maybe. Writing looks like his too, so it's gotta be him. Evening at the Green Gate above the Annenberg. Evening. Adios, that's practically now. Hey Estelle, what the hell are you still doing out here? London's gonna be running a briefing on everything soon. Agate, what should I do? Huh? What happened? You look like you got punched in the gut. Estelle wordlessly shows Agate the letter. It's from Joshua, isn't it? I think so. Ren said she got it from someone that looks just like him. Alright, get going. Huh? It's cool, just get going already. I'll cover it for you. Right. Agate, thank you. You too, Ren. Thank you for telling me. Goodbye. You're what? I mean, we know that Ren faked it. It's just whether or not she's a bad guy or not. That's random sentences. Yeah, Mog is random. I think Mog smoked something. I'm on fantasy! Son las 8:47. For you at least. 40. Yeah, I'm sorry. 47. No, 8:47, yeah. She's gone already. Does she really want to meet Joshua that badly? Definitely. And what do I tell everyone else? That it's a fake letter and that Ren is a villain? Because it's not. Above the Annenberg Wall, the Green Gate. Gotta hurry. Like, does she actually believe it? Because there's no way Joshua wrote that, and she should know that. That'll be $40 for the class. You accept cash and card. Yeah, but it wasn't worth $40. It wasn't even worth, 4 pesos. So, I ain't paying you. Forgot I got an earring and almost dragged my ear again. Yeah, you're gonna do that for a while. Omega, I'm supposed to ban scammers, right? I mean... Mog, we're not talking about you. We're talking about Mew, clearly. Pay attention. Keep up, Mew. Keep up, Mog. Keep up. Alright, Crows. Have a good day at work. Make some money. That way you're still doing your Japan trip, I assume. Hi, Mr. Mega, Mr. High in Fantasy, and the Mexican scammer. Elisa Nuevo. Jesus Christ. It's evening already. Crap. Okay, calm down. Above the Annenberg, in other words, on top of the wall. Gotta hurry. It's like... Ah. Curse that Philip is Sessus Coley. I see there I am. I'm Dylan Van Ossus. I'm the rightful heir to this country. Yeah, I drank some beer. That curry stuff is quite tasty though. I should lower myself to the level of passes a bit enjoyable sometimes. He's gonna get assassinated by a lookalike for what's her name? He was actually released. Yeah.
They've always been revolting, Prince.
We already know they made
But
fake
now,
little
they're
fake
rebelling.
robots. Oh, that bracer girl. Why? How could little girls like them? Why are they confused with their words in there? Your suffering is great indeed, Your Highness. Huh? Dear Richards, Captain Kanan Amalthea, Your Highness. It's good to see you well. Though I suspect I may have caught you at a bad time. What do you want with me? You're a wanted woman, you know. Huh? What? Don't be so tense, Your Highness. You might get hurt. I simply need your help, that's all. You would come with me. Joshua! Huh? What? Estelle, that you? Kevin? Why are you here? He isn't here. Well, hey, been a while, hasn't it? How's this for chances? You don't think there might be a destiny thing between us, do you? Kevin, listen. Did you meet anyone else on your way here? Someone else? Wait, you're here to meet someone too? Yeah, Josh, hold on, you too? Yeah, I got called out here by a letter. Really? Me too. Huh, what a crazy coincidence. I know, right? Or not. No way, this is just a coincidence. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. So then Joshua called you out here too? Huh. Joshua? Ain't that boyfriend you were talking about? I had no idea. I didn't think Joshua would be quite that, well seasoned. I mean, hey, don't get me wrong, love can fill any gap in any age. You think that'd mean I'd have a shot, though? I kind of get the sense we're having two different conversations here. You said you got called here by a letter from someone. Who? Yeah, a letter delivered addressed to me at Grancel Cathedral. The man who delivered it was fairly handsome, middle-aged guy. But Joshua's the same age I am. Why would you ever think he's some old dude? Really? Of course, I was wondering what was up with that. That's my line. Then, what the heck is going on? Wait, this is... Huh? What? I was afraid of that. Oh man, so much for coincidences. Did they come? This enemy's weak shot cancels arts and crafts. Ding. Meant to hit her, but whatever.
I hold in my hand the chalice of heaven. May its
I just didn't want them to get the critical off.
Not bad.
God damn it, Kevin. Exactly. These are... Yeah. What? The heck was that? And those things, they were less like monsters and more like... Yeah, they were kind of like the archaisms in Gransel Castle's sealed ruins. Puppet weapons of some sort. Trick is, they look like they were built recently. What do you mean? Well, archaisms are ancient, and you could tell by the wear, right? Looking at them, the way the orbits were made, those things were modern. They're just about as good as the ones from down below, too. Oh, I see. Wait. Second. How do you know about what's beneath Gransel Castle? Hey, who goes there? Ah, soldier. Thought I heard something. You two, what are you doing here? Wait a moment, please. We were just attacked by some strange machines. Strange what? Sorry to have caused such a disturbance, sir. Actually, the little lady here is a member of the Bracer Guild, you see. We're in the middle of investigating something. A bracer, really? Estelle, make with the notebook and badge, why don't you? Let the nice man know he doesn't need to shoot us in the face. Oh, sure. They look real, at least. So what's this something you're investigating? A terrorist group who call themselves the Society of Ouroboros. They've been conducting experiments and causing trouble all over the country recently. We were pursuing a lead on them when we got attacked by these machines. Wait, come to think of it, HQ did tell us to keep an ear open for things relating to a society. So are those guys out on the roads also with this group then? Wait, hold on. Someone showed up on the roads? What do you mean? We just got word from the squad guarding the Urbe Royal Villa. They were attacked by an armed group. What? Good news is Lieutenant Colonel Sid and company managed to send them packing with no trouble. At the moment, they've got the roads closed and they're hunting the attackers. Oh, great. Things really are getting serious. We should probably book it back to the guild house then. But... yeah, those guys might be the same ones you're after. Alright, we'll keep an eye on this area. You two get back to the Capital Guild house. Go on. Thanks, sir. Come on, Estelle. Let's get back. Wait, hold on. Now, just a damn second, Kevin. That's even your name. You can't wheeze your way out of this. Guess you won't just let it slide, huh? Cheeky winks aren't helping your case, Buster. Look, who in the hell are you? You know what we're doing. You know about Gransel Castle. You know about Ouroboros. Don't tell me you're just some wandering priest. I promise I've never lied to you. I am a full priest of the church. Though it's true that I'm not just a priest, you could say. Yeah, that's super reassuring and not sinister at all. I'll explain everything later, and I do mean everything. I was serious when I said we should get back to the guild house, though. I have a feeling some serious stuff is going down. Huh? Serious stuff? Now I'm totally confused. Why? I was gonna see Joshua again. Why did all this... about that letter from your boyfriend. You're sure it's from him? Huh? Yeah, from what the girl who gave me the letter said, I can't imagine it's anyone else. This girl doesn't actually know you're Joshua by sight, right? In that case, it'd be easy enough to get someone who looks close enough. But even the handwriting is like Joshua's. It's easier to spoof handwriting than you think, especially if you know how a person writes. It's definitely easy enough to fool someone who already wants to believe. Here's a letter I got at the cathedral for the record. He produced an envelope from his pocket. What? Oh, so we both got the same envelope. The letter I got promised me a juicy lead on what I've been investigating. So both letters were done by the same group. But who? Why? No idea. Maybe the society, maybe someone else. All I can say is they got us both hook, line, and sinker. Don't with me. Eh? I don't know who these jerks are, but they don't get to screw with me. Pretending to be Joshua and trying to lure me to my death. I don't let them get away with this. You hear me? I'm beating your faces in, you jerks. Ah, my ears. Calm down, Estelle. Getting worked up and losing our focus is exactly what the people behind this want to have happen. Let's head back and go over what we know, okay? Yeah, okay. So, Kevin, just to be clear, I still don't trust you. If you, like, do a big dramatic reveal as an Ouroboros agent or something, I will brain you. Got it? Don't worry. Heck, I'd love to get hit by you. I'm always willing to sacrifice my body for the woman I love. What are you... come on. Stop trying to distract me from my burning distrust here. It's what I do best. So, like I said, back to the guild house. Let's go. Hurry back to the guild. Oh, is this the other entrance? Yeah, okay, it was. Then we get back and the town's under attack. Everyone's dead. It's chaos. That's that later. Man, sun's down already. Hope things are okay at the villa. Well, they might have contacted the guild. Come on, let's go check in. Right. Kevin, sorry about some of the things I said back there. It's kind of out of it. Hey, it's cool. You were a bit messed up because you were thinking of your boyfriend. I get it. I'm not worried about it, so relax. Thanks, but I'm sorry, I still can't fully trust you. Zing! Can't win, can I? Well, I should be able to convince you that I'm not an Ouroboros death merchant or whatever at your guild house. You see, this is Estelle. Huh? Philip? Hello, pardon me for imposing upon you, but Mrs. Estelle, I must ask, have you seen the Duke? Duke Doonan? We met him this morning. Has something happened? I'd like to know. He left it around noon and has yet to return or even contact us. I've searched all the places His Highness might have gone, but... Oh, what's he doing? We're busy enough as it is. You know what, Philip? Or you know what? Philip, come with us. We're going back to the guild house. If the Duke's in trouble, someone might have contacted the guild. That is true. Allow me to accompany you then. And who are you, sir? Kevin Graham, traveling priest of the Septian Church. A pleasure, sir. Very polite. I'm the butler to Duke Doonan and von Ossus. Philip. Come on, we need big introductions later. Let's get back to the guild house. Elden, I'm back. Elden! What? Damn it. This must have been their next move. TNT, thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing? Elden, say something. Calm down, Estelle. He's breathing normally and peacefully. Looks like he's in a deep sleep. I take it this is the Grandson Guild receptionist. Yeah. Oh, uh-oh. No, everyone. No. Agate, Olivia, Zen. Tita, Chloe. But not Ren, who's clearly fine. Tita, Chloe. Damn. They got everyone? Are they all okay? Looks like it. They're all just asleep. What the hell happened? If I must hazard a guess, Mrs. Estelle, they were put to sleep with drugs. They all look as though sleep took them very suddenly. Yeah, good point. Hey, good catch. Wait, what's this? A letter? Hold on a second. It's the same kind of envelope we got. It is. So ripped open the envelope and read the letter. I've taken the Duke and the girl. You want them back? Come attend our little tea party. The girl's in on it. She's part of the tea party. Hey, Dizzy. Welcome back. How are you doing? You'd be happy to know you're alive and doing well in Tactics Ogre. Life's been life. Good and bad. Ups, downs, all those things. We proceed onward and upward. More onward, I guess, technically. Maybe not upward. What? His Highness. So the tea party is at the capital after all. What so? Who's this girl they're talking about, Estelle? Girl? No. Ren! Ren, where are you? We're looking for Ren, who I still think is part of the enemy, but you know. Kidnapped, I'm guessing. Another member of your team? No, she's just a kid we were taking care of. Can't believe we got her involved in this. Estelle, Mrs. Estelle. Philip, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure Duden's been taken as well. You need not apologize. If it's true, it's his responsibility for going off to play about on his own. Do not blame yourself for his failings, Miss Estelle. He's right, Estelle. First, we need to figure out what the tea party in this letter is. Right. Nice, same here. Wife is doing better. You found some of what is wrong. Next step is finding the right treatment. Yeah. Finding what's wrong and then the treatment part afterward. It's always a process. Like, I don't really like the doctor that my dad uses. Like, they seem like they're borderline incompetent, but I have a good doctor and I've had good doctors, so I don't know if maybe I'm just lucky or he's unlucky. But they don't. To give an example, like he almost died of an infection after after a procedure because they messed up at the doctor's office. I was like, Jesus Christ. So I have little faith in their medical abilities around where my dad lives. I kind of remember Eldon saying something about a tea party in relation to the intelligence guys. Wait, Kevin. When I read the letter, you said it's in the capital. You said it's in the capital after all. You heard that, did you? Yeah, about that. I believe I can explain, Father. Hey, nice timing. Huh? Shara? Hello, Estelle. Things have gotten a little serious, haven't they? And Father, it looks like neither of us made it in time. Yeah, nobody's hurt, thank God, but I got no excuse. Shara, why are you here? What are you talking about? How do you two know each other? I imagine you heard that Annalise and I found the intelligence division base. We met Father Kevin there. He helped us investigate where the intelligence special forces had run off to. Oh, I see. And that's why he's so up to speed then. Haha, bingo! Shara! Annalise! Estelle! Yay, you safe! And hey, Kevin's here too! Yeah, afraid I didn't make it in time though. How's the phone downstairs? No good, someone removed some crucial bits, so it's totally useless. No wonder. Same with this one. Damn. Yeah, that was like a couple years ago, but it's basically, I don't have any faith in the medical system around him, and he's old, so it's one of those I'm like always concerned anytime he has to go to the doctor for anything moderate to serious. So it is what it is, unfortunately. It's just what happens with age. I just wish the doctors didn't suck so bad. So the enemy broke them? I'm sure of it. Still can't fathom their goals though. Oh, sure, they left this letter. Estelle should have shared a letter and explained the situation. Tea party. Now it's all making sense. It must be the intelligence division men who kidnapped the Duke and the girl, I'm sure of it. And Ouroboros is pulling their strings. Yeah, we got attacked by some weird machines. But what does attend our tea party mean? Where are we even supposed to be? Well, we'll simply have to search anywhere that seems likely. Annalise, can I ask you a favor? Sure, what's up? I need you to run to the Urbe Royal Villa and get in touch with the patrol HQ there. The men on the roads are a diversion. The real fight is going to be in Grand Cell tonight. Oh yeah? Their goal is nothing less than dominance of the capital, I bet. Understood. I'll run until my legs fall off. Annalise, be careful, okay? I will. You too, Estelle. Well, she's gone. But Dizzy, hopefully, like, all the treatments go well. You get a good doctor, everything's matched up, you find the causes, you get the solutions, and you're treated, and everything's back to normal for you as soon as possible. That being said, how's your head doing? I mean, that's one that's more obvious, so. Sir, I'm sorry, but can you wait here? We'll bring the Duke back, you have my word. Very well. I will tend to your friends while I am here. Please, recover His Highness. Squads 1 and 2 are moving along the western scenic route. They should have the enemy surrounded shortly. In the eastern division, several intelligence division units are fleeing to beyond Rommel Pond. Squads 3 and 4 are in pursuit. Good work. Proceed until both groups are neutralized. Sir. Must admit, sir, I don't understand their thinking. Do you think this could be a diversion? I have a full company stationed at Grancel Castle. Even if they box us in here, they won't shut us down completely. Unless... Does Amalthea have some ace up her sleeve we don't know about? An ace? Excuse me, sir. What is this, soldier? We received word from headquarters. However, when we attempted to contact the capital branch of the Bracer Guild, the phones returned a disconnection signal. We could not raise them by any means. What? Orders, sir. It's best I call in a little extra insurance. Oh, you're in charge. I'll be in the transmitter room for a moment. Yes, sir. May I ask who you're contacting? Certain someone at Leaston. They'll be putting some resin compound into your skull to seal up the big crack on the forehead. Other than that, you're doing better. I mean, that sucks. Is it gonna be like something you have to be worried about going forward, or? And I mean that because, like, I'm assuming it's gonna still be tough, but is it gonna be like as strong or stronger? I mean, I'm assuming it would be as tough and it would bond with the bone. I'm assuming that's what the material that it would be. But I'm glad you're doing better as well. No headaches or anything. Good times. The most logical target is Grantsville Castle. However, it's well staffed with guards and fortified. I think they'll pour the first cup somewhere else. You should look beyond the castle. The problem is, though, this town is a huge, crowded place. You can't just go groping around in the dark. We'd be lucky to stumble on a single black helmet. Ah. Headaches are gone. Good. Now it's supposed to be close to the strength of the bone, but pliable enough to not come loose. Okay. I mean, that would be where my concern was, so I figured I would ask based on if it was me. I have like a metal mesh from a hernia surgery that I had a couple years ago. So it's like it doesn't set off anything. It's not like that. I guess it's whatever type of metal you can use, but I had to ask a bunch of questions on it, like what problems might it have that it did. Like I went through a whole list of thoughts at the time. It was pretty funny from my perspective. It's amazing what they can do with the laparoscopic surgeries, where it's like they just go in with the little tools and they don't like cut you open. But man, the recovery was weird. Sig! What the heck? And now we've got the perfect assistant. Scree! I don't really understand, but you want to show us the way to something. Scree! It's in the west. Most likely a titanium mesh. Probably. I think they said titanium mesh, but I do know it was bigger than they needed for the spot. But they did like they did a larger zone for some reason. Not electric conducting and not magnetic. Yeah. Ah, the Western blocks. Let's go. Okay, you guys are kind of amazing. Because what? Because we stole somebody's bird? 1 second. Okay. In the middle of the night, you might need a weapon. I think I have an extra Strega F right now. Oh, but I need one for Shara too. Oh, that was what I needed to look at. But yeah, that's what my only surgery I've ever actually had. I've never broken anything else or done anything. I'm a good little bean. Well behaved, non-troublemaking. We check the Ouroboros factory. What can we make? We could upgrade the slots. Alright, it's enough for their upgrades. Ah. Hey, nice puppies. Good puppies. Intelligence Division attack dogs. Defend yourselves.
Done already?
Pretty good levels for those two. Well, didn't expect to be visiting the Kennel Club tonight. I think it's safe to say we found our tea party though. Seems like it. Now where are they? Let's proceed carefully and deliberately.
Already?
What's the meaning of this? You know what the army will do to you when they... We're ready for the worst. You don't want to get hurt, then behave. We have no interest in harming civilians. Unless they get in the way. No, please let me live. Yeah, you really look like you're not harming civilians there, buddy. What? Bracers? One of us isn't, but close enough for intelligent division work. Naughty, making us chase you boys like that. Now then, in accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest for the destruction of property and rioting. Surrender down, I promise not to break your legs. Damn it all, how'd they find us? Does it matter? Put them in their graves. Sir! Alright. I was like, hopefully this works. There were 4 criticals in a row off there. We needed to kill him before they got to him. I can just imagine attack delay, attack delay, attack delay, and he just keeps critical attack delays. Huh. Well, we bought the captain some time. The rest is in her hands. Huh? Long live Colonel Richard's dream. Hey! He's out like a light. Hey, Sheriff, they said captain. You don't think... Yep, it's probably Colonel Richard's aide. She struck me as the type to never give up. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you, thank you. We owe you our lives. All part of the job, folks. We're missing an engine. Oh, man. Estelle, what is it? Well, that's an orbment. Good grief. What the heck do you use something this big for? This is the new super engine for the RSA. But aren't there supposed to be 2 of them? Yeah, some of those guys took the other one on a lift. They took it farther into the harbor. You're kidding. That can only mean bad things for everyone. Still, Kevin, we need to get Chase. Right behind you. Let's see.
Not bad.
I needed to build up her CP some.
came up short.
Technically, they could all use a little CP, but
Not bad.
chin up, have we? Captain Amathea. Ex-captain, thanks to you. But the dogs are making too much noise when I come out to look. I suppose bracers are rather like dogs. Don't screw with us, hurting our friends, abducting people. And Ren has nothing to do with this. You are not getting away with it. Really, what are you going on about? I simply wish to help His Highness Duke Dunan von Oslis take his rightful place on the throne. It has little to do with you, girl. What in... Dunan, you're making the same dumb mistake again? What kind of idiot would join a fool's errand like this? You have to help me, they intend to use me. Yeah, he seems like a real willing participant there, Ms. Almathea. Know the games, Ms. Ex-Captain. Your real goal is freeing Colonel Richard, is it not? What? Well, if you figured that out, then we can dispense with the pleasantries. Everyone, commence Operation Pride's Resurgence. You men, hold them off for at least a few minutes. Yes, ma'am. Hang on a sec. I don't care about the Duke, but let Ren go, damn it. We won't let you interfere with the plan. Come on, you guild dogs. I'm very brave. I hope you're ready for punishment. All right. I should have healed up earlier. I guess it didn't hit multiple targets over there. All right. Let's see.
Someone's been naughty.
All right, what's next?
Probably getting attacked by a boss. Just give up already. Come on. Out of my way. Yeah, here it is. Ah!
What in the... Phase 2. Has to be the device in the blueprints. Looks like we bought enough time. Long live Colonel Richard's dream. Hey! The heck? Tank? The Argyle, I presume. Metal Gear. Well then, do you like our little Argyle? It's a high-speed tank we in the intelligence division have been developing for a while now. Twice the firepower of the little tin cans the Empire uses, and more than a match for one of our airships. That's not gonna be too easy to take on. This is crazy. We never could find the proper engine to run it, so we stored it away just shy of completion. But the engine from the RSA has proven to be just what we needed. She who dwells above is smiling on our cause today. Wait, what are you planning on doing with that thing? Weren't you listening? I'm taking the Duke to his rightful throne as king. I'll have to get the Queen to acquiesce, of course. No way. You're attacking the castle? Little slow on the uptake, bracers. The Argyle will put an end to the legend of Grantsoak's castle's invincibility with barely an effort. The pathetic guard forces on duty cannot hope to stop us. Find some seats. Tonight the reign of Alicia ends. I mean, you could just break the engine from the back like the infantry does. No, follow it. I mean, yeah, that's... There's a lot of ways to destroy tanks without, you know, missiles. You can gunk up the engine exhausts. Actually, if you use a Molotov, the reason it's so effective is because it basically overheats the entire vehicle. Even if you don't destroy the vehicle, the engine will die. Now we just capture Grantsoak Castle and the Queen. What? Looks like I made it in time then. The Royal Guard. And I knew it, Julius Schwartz. It's been a while, Captain Almathea. I wouldn't have imagined we'd be facing one another down in a place like this. Hal, why are you here? How to destroy a tank. Boobs! I don't think that's how that works, Mug. I don't think boobs destroy tanks. But I see you're as unhinged as ever. So how are you doing, Mug? Hal, why are you here? Were you training at Lacedon Fortress? We received an emergency aid request from Lieutenant Colonel Sid. He seemed a bit concerned that someone was going to cause trouble in Grand Cell. Imagine that. So he came flying, as it were. I thought he was as useful as a broken watch. Lieutenant Colonel Sid is from Brigadier General Bright's former squad, the same as the former Colonel Richard. It's your mistake for underestimating him. Seems it was. So, gentlemen, what do you think you're doing? Unless I'm mistaken, those are orbital cannons from the RSA, yes? You really intend to fight the Argyle with those? Fight to defeat you? Perhaps not. But we can certainly slow you down. Colonel's battalion will be arriving momentarily. Surrender now for the sake of your men, if not for your own. Just what's so funny. Oh, Julia, you really haven't changed a bit. Straight as an arrow, cold as midwinter. Not a hint of fear, just like at school. I know we fought like cats at basically every opportunity, but I always admired you on some level. I could say many of the same things about you, Canon. However, if you intend to stand in the way of my rescue of Colonel Richard, I will show you no mercy. So be it. Cannons 1 and 2, prepare to fire. We're stopping them here. Yes, ma'am. What? No good, ma'am. The cannons are inoperable. The orbital shutdown phenomenon. Blast it. That'll mean their tank is... What? How's it still moving? You probably should hit for cover before worrying about that. This That's just not good. Yeah, that's an understatement, Zero. Not for our heroes are not doing so hot. What? Whoa! About to lose all your royal guardsmen you've been training up. Unit capable of stopping all local orbital devices is dead and yet remains fully functional itself. Oh my goodness, this is even better than I'd imagined. We're truly unstoppable like this. Damn it, Canon. Where on earth did you get a gospel? Let's just say a concerned citizen donated to the cause. All I have to do in return is agree to help with an experiment of some sort. What in the name of Ouroboros gospel experiment? Oh man, I did not expect it to turn out like this. This is bad. You can't use arts or anything orbital while that thing is lumbering around. Time to use my trump card, I think. What'd you say? Estelle, share. If what I'm about to do succeeds, it'll stop that gospel for a short time. I think, maybe. Need you to use the chance to disable that tank. You must be joking. Wait, you can do that? I give it about even odds of either working or getting us all killed messily. So a couple of prayers for you two wouldn't hurt. Wait, that's the... Yep, the Chronos Rod. Bear Downmore's forbidden artifact. Here we go! Wah! whatever noise wah would make in that particular instance. The lights are back on. The suppression effect has ended. How is this? What did you do, priest? Nothing too special. When you break an artifact, there tends to be a massive release of orbital energy. Looks like even the gospel can't quite handle eating all that power at once. You madman! Way to go, Kevin. Well done, father. Hey, don't give me too much credit, or you'll make me blush. Silence! So what? I don't need the full power of the gospel to crush you. Witness the Orgyle's fury! Yo, Captain Schwartz, making the gospel freak out should have made the tank weaker too. You want to bring that monster down now? It's your chance. I see. Right. Julia, come on. Give us a little bit of that swordsmanship Cassius taught you. Indeed. Attack! It's like that swordsmanship. It's a tank, folks. I don't know how to explain that, how tanks work. But swords aren't the greatest weapon on them.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway in my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Try and welcome back. I'll do the carrot in a minute here. Where's he at? That'll take out the critical at least. Please see you back. You can't see what you're typing though. Wait, why can't you see what you're typing? I think I'm gonna take my nap instead. All right, Mohawk, enjoy your nap. Hmm. Only covers 2 people. Hmm.
I
Who
hold
get
in
3 of
my
them?
hand the chalice of heaven. May its holiest of lights act as our shield.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
You're trying to twitch it at your glasses. You guess you messed up glasses are better than no glasses. You remember a time when you could just squint and see clear enough to get by, but you've always been prescribed glasses since you were 2. Yeah, I'm gonna eventually probably need glasses. Everybody else in my family has them, so I would assume at some point I'm gonna get shafted with it. And I'll just have to make the best of what I got when the time comes. Raiders, welcome in. Zero, welcome in. You were probably playing Trails to Reverie, I believe is what you were on. About 5,000 to go. Reverie, yeah. But how you doing, Zero? Welcome back. We haven't found Ren, but I'm pretty sure Ren is one of the bad guys. Probably the one making the puppets, but whatever. I feel like that hit harder than I can't remember if she has an attack one or a healing one. Either one.
For the sake of my
I'm assuming attack since it gave us the attack option. I forgot that hers was like some weird cult ritual attack.
Ready?
How do I get it to do a third? I was gonna say it's close. It should be gone in a second here. Get a lot of hit points, but not a lot of attack options or power.
Not bad.
It's okay. Not great rewards, but okay. Oh, let me do the carrot real quick, actually, before I forget. And I'll do the hydrate. Almost forgot about the carrot. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you for the hydrate as well. We did it. Yes, we did. It's fully inoperable. We killed Metal Gear. Yep. You would dare. Canon, you've lost. Come on. Time to accept it and surrender. Don't you dare. Little setback like this will not stop you from rescuing the Colonel and fulfilling his vision. Julia, brace your scum. This is the end. I'll beat you into the mud myself if I have to. Come! Big words of someone who brought a tank to a sword fight. Alright. But alright, let's do it. The time has come to bring an end to this. Here I come, Canon. This is a problem. We don't have any way to interrupt them.
to go. We're good to go.
Tactical cookies. Hmm. Let's get rid of that one. That's not what I meant to aim at. I figured he would aim at the one closest to him. Oof. Rude. Another boss battle. She has a major add-on for Richard. Yeah, she does.
I'll save you!
Wow. She is just one short of preventing this upcoming critical hit.
Can't be.
I was like, unfortunately, I already know it's about to happen. I can't really stop it.
We're good to go.
He lost just enough so he can't do it. That is some horse. I've got to look where he's aiming. She's being a bit of a spiffy, just a bit. Can't remember which of these is stronger. I feel like it was True Barrage.
This ends here. Piece of cake.
Maybe not a piece of cake, but definitely, you know, pie. Colonel, forgive me. That is the end of it. I think my legs are gonna fall off. Well,
We did fight her and a tank back to back, you know. Well, that's something like victory, at least. Is it over? Warm apple pie? You didn't say pant? You're right, I didn't. Duke Junin? Oh, hey, they threw you in the tank, huh? Well, yes. For once, Brigand, it seems I actually need to be thankful for your violent, lawless ways. As proof of my gratitude, I shall bestow upon you a magnificent work of art from my private collection. I think I'll pass, thanks. Still, never thought I'd hear gratitude for... Wait, Ren. Is Ren safe? What is this now? Who or what is a Ren? A girl wearing a white dress. Isn't she in the tank? I was the only one inside. Okay, you. Where's Ren? Where are you keeping her? Tell me. What? What are you... You really think you can play dumb at this point? The girl, the one you kidnapped from the guild house. Tell me, where is she? Kidnapped, girl? I see, so that was the plan all along. What? What in the... Canon, what's wrong with you? What's wrong? Everything. How can I not laugh at myself? I, Canon Amathea, captain of the intelligence division. I, the author of this plan to restore the colonel to glory. I was played like a fiddle by a little girl. How rude of you to call me a little girl. Hey, to the shock of none. Good evening. Isn't the moon lovely tonight? Did everyone enjoy the tea party? I thought the explosions and screams were best myself. Oh crap. A child? Ren? What are you doing, Ren? Climbing all the way up there. Stage's up there, you know? Oh, Ren, you really are like a cat. Okay, I'll climb up to help you down, so just wait There's no need. After all, this is the best seat. Only fitting for the master of the tea party, right? What? Her being slow is just taken to super levels. Enforcer number 15, the Angel of Slaughter. That's me. And I am Ren. What? No. This is insane. A small child like that is a member of Ouroboros? Silly lady. There are no children or adults in the Grandmaster's sight. Just useful people and useless people. And I, Lady Ren, am very useful. Just like the Black Fang used to be. What? So then, hang on. You're the one who sent me that letter, right? Mm-hmm, that was me. 9 threatening letters. 1 letter to the churchman. 1 to the traitor lady. And 1 to Estelle. 12 letters in all. It feels like all I did was write. I bet even Loe would compliment my handwriting now. So you stage all of this? Impossible. Well, I'm the one who organized the tea party, you know? I couldn't let my guests be bored, could I? Worked really hard to make this fun. But then... What about your papa, your mama? Bren, where are your parents? Huh? Oh, wait, you never ever realized. I must be really good at this. No, she's just really stupid. Trader Lady would be the one down below. Amathea, I think is the name. Yeah, that. No, you're just that dumb. Option 2. Wait a minute, who are you calling dumb? The idiot who didn't figure this out like 10 million years ago? Yeah, Canon. Don't be angry, Estelle. You meant these, right? Yeah. Well, this one too. Oh. These aren't my papa and mama, silly. I'm actually done with them anyway, so let's break them. What? What? You
have my sword.
Mantu!
And you
Welcome
have
in,
my
how you been?
And my
How's life treating you? What's going on in your world?
Thank you for the resub and the support. Always greatly appreciated, never mandatory. But how are you been? What did you do? Calm down, Estelle. They aren't bleeding. What? You're right. How society manufactured horrible puppets and they look just like humans. How are they even... They don't act like people when I'm not around, though. Pretty sure I'm at least as good as Pedro from the Doll Night. Oh, but this time I got kidnapped and had to be the master of a tea party. So I'm more like Princess Tia, huh? Princess Ren has a nice ring to it. You been good? You're in LA again? Oh, nice. How you liking LA? I'm not a giant California fan, but I don't dislike it. Well, I dislike it pretty heavily, but you know, it's California. Can't believe how shocked you were to find out Ren is actually evil. I know, it was crazy. Like, it's not like we called it. Hot right now? Yeah, it's been like hot and humid around here lately, so it's been making my regular walks put my heart rate up a little more. Like I walked today, like just after a thunderstorm, and it was basically 60+% humidity, which is down actually, but it was still like 80 degrees. It was kind of nasty out. You didn't see it coming? Were you blind, Zero? All the things to joke about. Oh, but you asked about Mama and Papa, right, Estelle? Let's call Princess Ren's real Mama and Papa now. Pater Mater, come. Or is it Potter Mater? Pater Mater? What's that sound? From above, look out. Oh my god, another fight? What the? Yeah! It's enormous. What? I mean, must have looked at my pants. Sorry. Anyway. You forget which one it is. Another Metal Gear. What the heck is that? Oh no. The castle. This is my Potter Mater. As big as any papa, as kind as any mama. I don't need any other papa or mama. There, ahead. Whoa, what the heck is that thing? Well, turns out it's time to go. Some kind of giant thingy? This is impossible. What the heck is... Ren? Everyone... Yay, the sleep medicine wore off just when it was supposed to. Just like Joshua taught me a long time ago. Joshua, how do you... You know, I was just gonna gut you like a fish and rip out your heart at the end of this, Estelle. After all, the professor says you were the reason Joshua won't come back. It's your fault. What? But I really had a lot of fun, so I think I can forgive you for now. But only this once, okay? Wait, Ren. Ren, what's going on? Bye-bye, Tita. I did have fun with you. Maybe we can share ice cream again someday. Well, everyone, thank you for attending the tea party. Ciao. You just love how Ren wields a death scythe. Only she had ripped out Estelle's heart. Well, hopefully, Bantu, it's not as nasty, muggy. I don't think California gets like the humid nastiness. Like it gets the temperature, but I don't think it gets the humid nastiness that you get in a lot of other places. At least the southern part of California. I don't remember being humid and nasty whenever I've been there. The Royal Army spent the night searching with an entire airship squadron, but couldn't find them. But they could not find the massive orbital doll nor the girl who rode off on it, of course. The next day... I'm sure they had... the one reason everybody's told me that they live in California is the weather. And I mean, if you're willing to pay that much out of pocket to live there, then I would say the weather must be really good. Captain Amalthea, please, won't you cooperate with us? kind of relationship did you have with that girl? And what do you know about the Society of Ouroboros? The fires, the lack of water and electricity. I mean, we're not gonna get that. Cab on with that, Canon. Stop being stubborn. At this point, you're making things worse, not only for yourself, but for your men as well. Can't believe that's what you want, is it? We all went into this prepared to lay down our lives. I need to come up with a better threat than that, Captain Schwartz. Stop trying to play the martyr. You saw it, same as any of us, that gigantic, horrible weapon. Do you not understand that an organization which can field such a thing has infiltrated the kingdom? How can you not understand the gravity of the situation? Colonel Richard is, in many ways, a lover of liberal. He wished for us to be able to stand independently against any threat we would ever face. I know he wanted that, if nothing else. And now, dark clouds gather in the skies above us. Do you not consider what he would do in this Silence. Silence, you pests! How dare you speak so casually of the... Actually, Jesus Christ, I couldn't read. How dare you speak so casually of the Colonel's feelings? You dogs gained your new oh-so-exalted positions by engineering his fall. She really is tunnel visioning on Richard. But Bantu, if you need to take care of yourself, get some rest. You're always welcome to hang out here and talk, whatever. But I just wanted to make sure you understand. Like I said, if you need to get some rest, take care of yourself. Prioritize taking care of yourself, and I will be around. So you can always message me in Discord, or I'll check you on Instagram. Would you? Oh, I have plenty to say to you too, Julia. You must be relishing every second of this, watching your longtime rival falling so far. Well, laugh then. Laugh and gloat to your heart's content. That's enough. I've crawled through filth and given all of myself to the realization of the Colonel's dream. Now that I failed, I no longer have a reason to live. So come on then, drag me to the firing line. Let's get this over with. That's a foolish thing to say. Pardon me. General, why are you... I needed to speak to Her Majesty about something related to our most recent case. I had some other business as well, so I thought I'd stop by. I only arrived in Granville a few hours ago. I see. Thank you for your help when you're so busy, sir. Cassius Bright, the author of all our suffering. So you've come to gloat over my fault too, have you? Here to see me riddled with gunfire? Well, I certainly seem to be popular today. And here I was thinking I was actually as much of a lady killer as Richard. How dare you, If it wasn't for you, the Colonel, he would have... Cassius. I know you mean it in good fun, but don't tease her too much, yes? What? That was... How on earth? Colonel? Colonel Richard? It's been some time, sir. Yes, it has. Lieutenant Colonel Sid, Captain Schwartz. It's good to see you safe as well, Canon. Sir? I beg General Bright to allow me to leave myself for a little while so that I could visit. You see, I have something I absolutely must say to you. To me? Yes. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I wrapped you up in my pride and narrow vision. I forced many bright young officers to shoulder the burden of terrible criminal deeds. I've wanted to apologize to all of you for a while now. No, sir, no. You forced us into nothing. We followed you freely. No, you didn't. Even if you think you followed of your own will. In the end, I pressured you into following my desires. The responsibility is mine alone. This makes what happened this past night my responsibility as well. Sir, no. So let me make a declaration. As of this moment, the Royal Army Intelligence Division is formally disbanded. All previous functions and duties are to be taken up by Army headquarters, and all former staff should give headquarters all due assistance. Known Captain Amathea, thank you for leading my division in my absence until now. Sir, with all that said, you no longer need to do crazy things like this any longer. You don't need to spend your life attempting to rescue me. So please, don't say such terrible things as bring me before the firing line. Colonel, Sir Alan... And then she starts to cry. Ugh. It's gonna be an ugly cry too. Colonel Richard. Dragon, are you riding? Are you riding for nothing, Dragon?
Are you rioting just to riot? I see. Yes, understood. Thank you very much. Oh, and how did it go? Seems as though Ms. Almathea is waiting to answer questions. The army said they would contact the guild when they had something useful. Well, that's good. It's hard to believe they actually got her to talk. Or they didn't do anything too unpleasant to her. She still deserves a little unpleasantness, mind. We can leave that to the army, I think. We have some things of our own to talk over.
In one voice, we will not go quietly into the night. We will not vanish without a fight.
Nope, I didn't do the wah.
We're going to live on. We're going to survive. Today, we celebrate our Independence Day.
There's Dragon out here riding like a champion. Thanks for that, Dragon. I keep forgetting that even exists. We have some things of our own to talk over. True enough. Well, first allow me to provide you with your pay for this mission. This includes everything for all the small related tasks you had to undertake as well. See payment for search for Ren. Attending the tea party. Say, Estelle, you really think Ren could be... Yeah. She named herself one of the enforcers, the Angel of Slaughter. She's calling herself that. There's not really any doubt. There isn't, is there? Seriously, a little girl like that is one of the society's crazy murder goons? And aren't enforcers supposed to be able to, like, break you with their pinky? You really don't think they're pulling some kind of trick here? No, I'm pretty sure she's telling the truth. Joshua's about Ren's age when Dad rescued him from the society, and he told me he was made to kill way before then. You're kidding me. Either way, Ren really pulled the wool over our eyes. No, she didn't. You're just blind and stupid. It seems that she's one who gave Almathea that gospel and suggested they try another coup with that tank. Seems like she sent all those letters too. I just don't get it though. Why? I'm just guessing here, but maybe she thought it'd be fun. Fun? Ren put this experiment of hers together as a tea party, right? She sets things up so that lots of people, especially us, would participate. Sort of like an invitation. It's kind of the feeling I got. Man, that's crazy. I mean, yeah, we're here because of those letters, sure, but I can easily believe our little kitten is capable of such guile. She was, after all, very clever in balancing the amount of sleeping drugs she gave to us as well, meaning we'd arrive at the docks at just the right time. She really did put us on some damn puppet strings. So she's definitely the one who put you guys to sleep? Almost certainly. It was just after I ate one of those cookies Ren got for us at the department store that my mind went fuzzy. That was one hell of a failure on our part. Yeah, pretty much. If she'd used poison, most of us would be having this conversation at the side of she who dwells above. Yeah. Failure there is entirely my own. The person in charge of the mission and the guild house. I should have been far more cautious. Please forgive me. Oh, come on, Elnan. Everyone's got a bit of blame for this. I don't think any one of us realized just how far the society was willing to go. Yeah, that giant archaism. Even Grandpa would have really a hard time making something like that. Even then, to make it move like that. And Ren. Oh, Tita. Come on, cheer up. Next time we see her, I'm dragging her out of the society. Feet first. What? Whoa, hang on. 5 years ago, Dad rescued Joshua from the clutches of Ouroboros. And we taught him what it was to be happy. I'm Cassius Bright's daughter, so you know what? I can totally do the same thing. I'm gonna drag Ren out of the Society of Ouroboros by the scruff of her neck if I have to. I think Ren telegraphed all of her evilness a little too much. That's what I think, Zero. Estelle. Yeah, we will. That's our Estelle. Yep, that's the spirit. Ah, such indomitable optimism. Hey, you're making it sound easy, Estelle. That's just how Estelle is. Even your father would be bowled over by that much optimism. Man, I'll say I'm practically head over heels for you at this point. Oh. Father Kevin, we've been waiting for you. Yeah, sorry I'm late. Archbishop Current was not exactly thrilled with me. He got on a really good lecturing tear, so he held me back a bit. What's up? Do I have egg on my face or something? Okay, so you aren't Ouroboros skull eater or whatever, but you never did answer my question. Who the hell are you really, Kevin? That's your real name. Still didn't get the telegraph, clearly. That is a good question. You never quite managed to give us a straight answer either, Father. You aren't really just some wandering priest, right? I did promise I'd explain everything to you, Estelle. Right. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Kevin Graham, and I am a priest, but I am a priest of the Grailsritter of the Septian Church. Pleasure to properly meet you all. A Grailsritter? Oh, beg your pardon, but I would never imagine someone as young as you to be one of the holy Grailsritter. Olivia, you know who they are? You're aware that the church has a duty to take custody of all ancient Sumerian artifacts, yes? Investigation and retrieval of such items is the work of an arm of the church called the Grailsritter, the Grail Knights. Their member list is not public knowledge, but they are said to be artifact experts and combat masters to a man. Dang, you know a lot about us. I don't know if you'd call me a master, though. Kind of the fresh-faced new guy on the team. Artifact retrieval? Oh, now I get it. That's why you had Mayor Dalmore's staff. Yep, the Royal Army gave me that for the safekeeping when I first came to Liberal. Liberal and the church have an agreement to hand over all artifacts found, you see. The whole reason Archbishop Current was kind of ticked off is because I broke that one. Mind you... Now I see. Hope he wasn't too angry. You really saved us and there wasn't any other way. Yeah, we hardly had time to be picky. Thanks for that. Anyway, hopefully we can work together a bit more in the future, eh? If you learn anything new about Ouroboros, let's swap info again. Say, how do you know anything about Ouroboros anyway? Well, the main reason I came to Liberal was to investigate the society. Let's just say we've known about them for a while now. To be more precise, I came to investigate the Shining Ring, the aureole that they seem to be after. The aureole? One of the holy septarians granted to the ancient Sumerians by Idios herself. A legendary artifact that we thought slept beneath Grensel Castle. Yep, exactly. There have been some people asking a whole lot of specific questions about the septarians across the entire continent. That kind of caught the church's eye, let me tell you. And then we learned about the whole hullabaloo with the ruins beneath Grensel Castle and the aureole during the coup. So they sent me, the fresh-faced and expendable new guy, to see what's up. So that's the story. So hang on, you think the aureole really is in the Liberal? When we didn't find it beneath the castle, I thought it was just a legend after all. I believe there are 7 septarians. Well, I mean, sept being 7. Do we even know what the hell the thing is beyond the whole Shining Ring deal? Figuring out the truth of the thing is part of my job. So yeah, I wanted to come by today and explain what's up. If anything more happens, let's say we work together. Now I get it. Yeah, alright. I'd be happy to. It'd be a big help for us too. This may just be the hand of fate at work. If something happens, do contact us, Father. Fantastico! Alright, I think I gotta go get my ear chewed off some more. See you, folks. Need to use the bathroom here in a minute. Once we get out of this cutscene / story time. And he's gone. He's quite good at putting people off balance in a different way than Olivier. If you ask me, he still needs training. He can stand to be a bit more elegant. You realize there's exactly 0 elegance in your stream of constant nonsense, right? Still, all this interest in the aureole. You think this has something to do with the gospel experiments the society's been performing? From what we've heard, it's a definite possibility. On that note, there's 3 of Liberal's regions that have suffered gospel-related experiments now.
I fear that neither Roland nor Bose will avoid their touch at this point. Good point. Seems like things are pretty calm here now. You think it's time for us to move on? Meaning we should get to either Roland or Bose. Hello? Yes, this is the Gransville branch of the Bracer Guild. What? Oh, I see. Understood. We'll be on our guard. Yep. Take care. Something going on, Eldon? They finally get something out of our little coup lover? No, this is different, though perhaps not unrelated. Sky bandits have appeared in Bose. Guess we're going to Bose. What? The Intelligence Division and the bandits? Heck of a busy night. Where did they show up? The fort they used as a base in the Bose Canyons, apparently. The army had repurposed it as a training ground, but it seems they stole back the ship they used and escaped. You're kidding. Oh, that would be the one Mueller went to retrieve. Wait just a second. Isn't this like really convenient timing? Does the Society have a hand in this too? I can hardly deny the possibility at this point. In any case, it may be wise for you to travel to Bose. I'll say. That seems as good a plan as any. We have no real way of knowing when or where the next crisis will strike. Yeah. Or wait, Cher, you're coming along? Now the Intelligence Division has basically been dealt with, my job is done more or less. It's pretty clear the agents of Ouroboros are beyond any one of us, so I thought I'd tag along to help out a bit, unless you object. Hey, no, not at all. Looking forward to seeing the silver streak in action. At last, Cher has come willingly into my arms. Thank you, Sherazard. Nah, it's no trouble. Oh, Annalise, you're coming too? Sorry, I'm afraid not. Kurt's group should be getting back from their training soon. I'm gonna team up with them again. Oh, okay. Team up. Does that mean you'll be working against the Society too? Yeah, I think we're gonna be looking to finding their base. Base? Given Ouroboros' movements and actions to date, they must have some sort of base of operations somewhere on Liberal. Till we find that and take it down, this game of cat and mouse will simply never end. I have a feeling we'll be working even more closely with the army in the weeks to come. A base? Yeah, for starters, they need somewhere to store and fix up that huge archaism. They'd have to have somewhere pretty decent just for maintenance. Makes sense to have two anti-society teams going then. Well, I guess Kurt's team is gonna need plenty of firepower too. Can't complain about them getting analysts in that case. Sorry. Once we find these snaky jerks, I'm sure we'll need a lot of help to beat them. We'll fight them together then, okay? Yeah, we will. Come on, game. I need to use the restroom. Get us out of this. Hooray! Those silly little flying machines were no match for us. Thanks, Patter Matter. You go sleep for a bit, okay? Welcome back, Ren. Zoe! I'm back! I went and did that experiment just like you asked. I know, you did a very good job. You got a little creative with it too. Tea party? It's because you told me not to kill anyone this time. I had to do something to make it a little less boring. And I thought a tea party would be lots of fun. And it was! We had tea and crumpets and explosions. How ladylike, Ren. So, how did the experiment itself go? I think it went okay. The mean guy from the church kind of spoiled it with a nasty trick. But it was fine otherwise. We can use them in real combat if we want. Very good. I thought we couldn't make lots of gospels though. How are we going to use them as weapons if we can't? Mass production of them isn't necessary. These tests are simply to determine the full capabilities of the gospels. We aren't trying to make a weapon out of it. Really? Well, whatever. Doesn't matter to me either way. Have you found Joshua yet? I think we have. A number of the dolls we sent out to act as a diversion were destroyed. It's very likely he's responsible. So he's still hiding. Oh.
I'm good at playing hide and seek, but even I'm not as good as Joshua. I hate this. Why is he being so stubborn? Why can't he just come back home to the society? Us. Well, it's weird too. The professor said it's all Estelle's fault Joshua won't come back, but she told me she's been looking for Joshua too. Why would she say that if she's keeping Joshua from coming back to us? Ren, I wouldn't be so quick to accept everything the professor says. Huh? Truth can change depending on one's perspective. Just as how people see different shapes on the same moon. You mean like how some people see a face and others see a crab? That's right. The professor's truth may be different from your truth. You need to reach for your own truth based on what you yourself see and feel. Sounds confusing, but I think I get it. I really like Estelle. I liked everyone actually. They're nice and they give me snacks. Peter was fun to play with too. I don't even feel like murdering them. Very good. Oh, she didn't feel like murdering. That's a step in the right direction. You're a good girl, Ren. Thanks. Indeed, you're a very good girl, Ren, and a very good worker. Oh, hi, Professor and Campanella. Hello there, Ren. Looks like you had a good time in Grancel, Yeah, kinda. If I knew you were coming, I would have invited you. It was a lot of fun, you know. Now I feel bad that I missed it. I had to put on a nice little puppet show for some lady bracers. It wasn't nearly as enjoyable as what you did, I think. Perhaps you should have reserved the better seat ahead of time, Campanella. By the way, Ren, I couldn't help but overhear. You said you're rather fond of Estelle. Sure am. She wasn't nearly as nasty a person as you said, Professor. She's nice. Ren, it's not nice to put words in people's mouths. I never said she was a bad person. If anything, I agree with you. She's both a charming and fascinating young lady. I simply said that she's part of the reason Joshua has yet to return to us. Wouldn't you agree, Loie? I won't deny that she's part of the reason, yes. Well then, that should clear things up. What do you think, Ren? Given the circumstances, shouldn't we make Estelle one of our friends? What? Make Estelle one of our friends? Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. She's kind of on the weak side right now, but if we teach her how to kill right, I bet she'd be really powerful. And if Estelle joins us, Joshua will come back, right? I think it's safe to assume as much. Oh, Professor, I always knew you had great taste. Delicious. That's going a little too far with your jokes, Professor. Remember, all who serve the society must do so of their own free will. That is one of the core laws of Ouroboros. You need not remind me of the Grand Master's edicts, Loie. Do you really think that I, an Anguinus, would break such a law? Neither you nor Joshua were forced into anything, were you? In any case, breaking her will would be so dissatisfying. When she joins us, it'll be entirely of her own volition. Get right to a point where I can walk away for a minute here so I can use the bathroom, please, God. Please form your party. Me choose two other members rather than the mandatory ones. Okay, we want Peter and Olivia.
Please.
I should have just stopped there for a moment. Technically, I can walk away at any time, but all right. You know what? I'm gonna go walk away right now. Technically or not technically. Using the bathroom. I will be back in a minute. Maybe 2 minutes. We'll see. And I'm gonna refill the water while I'm up. See, multitask. Multitask. Alright, coming back. Almost back. Back in a moment. Almost here. Sitting down. I checked my blood sugar while I was up just to see what I'm looking at. Next up, O's. Ready? Shall we head to the port? The Royal Army's on the bandit case too, remember? For once, we aren't feeling the squeeze to get somewhere. That's true. Let's take our time to finish up stuff and then go. The Royal Avenue Monster.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
The mounts possess powerful all target arts. Persist, it may be weak to water. Wait, this is the gate. I hit it the wrong time. Crap. TNT, thank you for the hydrate. I did just get back with water, so perfect timing.
He just killed everything. Good shot there. There's no tower or anything like in this area, right? I guess there's the stuff underground, but do we have access to that? I mean, there's the... It kind of feels like we're missing something. Like we didn't get enough jobs here. So I guess we started here and... Cover EP while walking. I don't really want to put a red one on him. He'll... Yeah, I gotta keep that anyway. I don't think I have anything else to do in town. That's what's making me like, am I not remembering something I need to do? Welcome, you're the party Backseating for Bose, correct? Yep, that's right. Very good, we received your fare from Eldon. Ready to check in? I think I'm done. Nobody's come in here and told me I'm not, so I'll contact the guild branch and call the rest of your party. Probably helped that we were doing some of these as we went, instead of waiting till the very last second to do them. Thank God, yes, we made it in time. Huh? Niall and Dorothy. Estelle! Phew, thought we missed you. We just stopped by the guild, but they said you'd left already. Yeah, we managed to catch you before your flight. What's wrong? I thought we told you everything about the case last night. It ain't that. We got something to tell you personally. Am I speaking with us alone like? Me? Shara? Go ahead, Estelle, hear him out. I'll be sure to save you a seat. Thanks, Shara. Good day then, Niall, Dorothy. Bye-bye. Okay, so what's this all about? What's... Olivier? Why are you still here? Think of me as a stone in the pavement, a butterfly gracing the wind. Please, speak freely. Pay me no mind. I swear. That's one hell of a talkative stone. I thought this might be the case when I didn't see him bored. Shara, just, let's get you to your seat, my dear Lenham. He's dead. It's all over for him. He's the same as always then. Yeah, pretty much. Dorothy, you look kind of out of it. Even more so than usual, I mean. What's wrong? I thought you were off taking photos and bows. Yeah, I just got back this morning. Estelle? Wait, I remember. You're off at that old fort in the Misty Valley. The one they're using as a military train. Wait, isn't that... Finally twigged to it, huh? That's the base the bandits raided last night. Dorothy here was literally on the scene when those thugs took their ship back. Oh, man. Okay. So you came out here to tell us what happened? Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. To tell you what happened, you might say, huh? Oh, it's 1,000 words or a picture. Dorothy, hand it over. Yes, sir. Estelle, don't go crazy about this, okay? Pictures don't always tell the whole truth. Or something. Or did I just insult myself? What's all this about? Why do you look so serious? I took this picture. Or the end is still a single photograph. Oh, let's see. I recognize Miss Tomboy, the bandit over there. And that would be... What? I'm holding off on giving this photo to the army for the moment. I won't run it in the paper either. I'll let you deal with it how you want. She gonna be mad. Gonna be real mad. End of chapter 3. Now in chapter 4. Nebel Valley. I remember this place. Yep. The back entrance to the place where we stole the airship. Or we didn't steal the airship. We, the stolen airship was hidden there, and then we rescued the people by sneaking in through the back door there. I recall the methods. The madness. Please, this way. Seems to be in perfect condition. Your men have been maintaining it since its capture then. Well, we've used it for flight practice a number of times. Even flew it myself a few times. Curious as a man with experience, how would you say it handles? Amazingly, I'd say. Its speed and agility are superior to even our military patrol ships. One of the high speed classes made by the Reinford Company some years back, right? That was a bit of a surprise, or beg your pardon, Major. I always tend to think of airships as a Liberalian thing, you know? None taken, and yes, it's ours, but the armor is frighteningly thin compared to your ships, and it carries few weapons. At the same time, however, it's far too expensive and non-expendable to use as a scout vessel. Airships of this type, frankly, have little military value. Huh, I see. Well, it's a good ship, though. Feels like a waste. In Urbonia, ships of this type are really little more than toys of the nobility and newly wealthy. I'm sure those bandits obtained it in a similar fashion. Right, the family of Baron Capua, correct? Former Baron Captain. With the loss of their land, the family's been stripped of the title as well. In fact, the creditor who issued the original title loan on this airship has requested we return it to them. I see, sounds like a bit of a mess. Regardless, the fact of the matter is the former imperial nobility have caused Liberal a great deal of hardship. You have my apologies. Don't worry. Wasn't that big a problem. So when would you like to take it? In a few days at the earliest. I'd imagine you're busy with a few things as well. Nah, it's nothing. Drugs of an old intelligent division is all. It's really just the final thrashings of a dying beast. We'll have them all in stocks before the month's out. Mark my words. Wow, it's way different from the last time I was here. Ooh, the Sky Bandit ship. I didn't know it was still here. Neat. Ah, it's so nice. Very cutely lit by the night sky and everything. Excuse me, Missy. You mind getting permission before snapping pictures? Ooh. And the Misty Valley is all glowy and stuff from the light of the moon. Heh, it's so magical and cute. Okay, say cheese. Listen to me, woman. Who is that? Her liberal news photographer, if I remember right. She visited, more like pushed her way in, really to write an article on the training ground we're running. She had an appointment earlier. Didn't think she'd be around this late. Whoa! I've never seen a uniform like that. And you're really tall, too. Hey, what squad are you a member of? No, I'm... Oops, I forgot to introduce myself. Sorry. I'm Dorothy Hyatt, a camerawoman for the Liberal News. I'm here to get a lot of pictures of the new training grounds for a special edition. I'm Mueller of the Urbonian Imperial Military, here on a diplomatic mission on behalf of my country. No way, Urbonian Army man? Wow, I've never seen one of you guys before. I was living in Gransell during the war, you see. Is that so? Sir, may I have a moment? What is it, soldier? Communication from headquarters, sir. There's been a change in the movements of the intelligence remnants. Man, I'm tired. Isn't it time to change watch yet? Who the hell think a level 2 alert would be this boring, eh? Wish that girl would come back this way, at least. What, the chick with the glasses? You got weird taste, man. Hey, she's unique, sure. But did you see her? She's got that cute nerd thing going on. Just saying. I wouldn't mind getting to know her, you know. Well, go indulge your camera fetish once you're on break. Still, the hell are those intel leftovers even thinking? Hiding out in the Ravenue, mine like a bunch of monsters. The hell, man? Who knows with those guys? The minds of crazy elites like them ain't like yours or mine, my friend. Good work, you two. Ah, Captain, sir. Captain, all's clear, sir. Right, good, listen up. Remnants of the intelligence division showed up in Gransell. All members, including former Captain Almathea, are in custody. You're serious? We're standing down from alert then, sir. About that. What they're calling a giant flying orbital puppet showed up in the capital. We're currently searching for its whereabouts. A flying puppet? Like a doll? You sure HQ isn't pulling your leg, sir? Hell if I know, Private. Regardless, we're to maintain alert status until dawn. Sorry, gentlemen, but I need you to remain at your posts. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. You gotta be kidding. A giant flying puppet? What, someone launched a huge toy out of a cannon or something? Who knows? You're the captain, though. Intel guys are done and dusted. We aren't gonna get attacked out here. All we gotta do is stand around until we get relieved. Yeah. Huh? What's up? Thought I heard... Hey, what's wrong? Not bad, Joshua. Impressive that was. What, half an instant? Yeah, that was kind of cool. It was nothing. Knocking out inattentive guards like this is trivial. Yeah, I bet. Jeez, can't you take a compliment at least once? Are you sure the Bobcat's here, though? Would have thought they'd move it to that fort across the lake. All the information I have says it's here. They're even using it for flight training. It should be in working order. Huh. Oh, that suits us just fine. We'll need the Bobcat's ignition key to start it up, though. Got a plan for getting that? I suspect the guard captain we saw has it. They're probably keeping it until they hand it over into the Imperial Army along with the ship. In other words, we need to crack some skulls to get it back. Let's avoid killing anyone if we can. I'd rather not make more of an enemy out of the Royal Army than absolutely necessary. We should hide and avoid confrontation with any patrolling guards. Boy, you sure make it sound simple. Not that I'll complain about not killing anyone, though. Naturally. The Cabo family will never resort to murder on my watch. Didn't need to kill people before. True, but so much for our great run of villainy, huh? Maybe that guy was right. Hey, what's so funny? It's nothing. We've no time. Let's begin. Okay. Finally. Alright, let's do this. Now, so we're controlling Joshua now. Right, almost time for a guard change. I need to make my way over there. This is bad. Kyle, hand me one of those S2 bombs I gave you quickly. Sure. What the? Can't stay awake. Holy crap, that was quick. An S2 sleeping gas bomb, huh? It took effect far faster than any gas bomb I know of. You blend it yourself? No, he buys it. Imports it. I did. The recipe's a trade secret, though. Whatever, let's keep moving. That room we used as headquarters. Seems they're doing the same, even put a phone in here. They left it unguarded. Talk about careless. It's like this is on the guard captain's room. We're waiting in ambush here. They're already back. We'll hit them when they come in. What? Huh? Too late. I haven't seen this one yet. I was gonna say that'll be over in a second. He's level 72. What were our characters getting? Like 57? He might be a little higher level than we are. I don't think we're sick in the 60s yet. Good, he has it. Ha! Well, that was easy. A little takedown though. Hey Joshua, were you going easy on us the last time we fought? What do you mean? I mean that you're crazily superhumanly strong and fast. You aren't even the same person you were when we fought back then. I wasn't holding back. Let's just say my switch hadn't been flipped. You're what now? I'll spare you the details. It's enough to say that with that switch flipped, I'm utterly focused on logical analysis and action, which will further my goals. That's the only difference. Oh, okay. I think I get it. Well, not really. The power used is the same. Now you're using it in a more effective manner. That it? That's one way to think of it, yes. Either way, now you're quite the beast now. You could even cross swords with that special ops lieutenant at this point. Ah, right, the Lawrence guy. He was a society agent, wasn't he? No, I couldn't defeat him. My training and abilities are specialized in covert operations and guerrilla warfare. In a one-on-one fight, the Blade Lord would defeat me in moments. The Blade Lord? You mean that Lawrence guy, right? Yeah. As long as he's there, I can't fight the society head-on. I can only live up to my namesake, the Black Fang. All I can do is bite at them from the darkness. Oh no. Say it ain't so. Come on, Buffalo. It's the game doesn't look like it's over yet. It looks like there's still time. Come on, Buffalo, do your job. Damn it, you failed me. $15 in 5 minutes. Oh. I mean, it says I'm down by 8. So, I mean, if I'm reading this right, they just need to get a touchdown with a 2-point conversion and they tie it. And then they just have to win in overtime. It's fine. Joshua. That's kind of heavy. Doesn't cover half of it, really. We don't have time for this. Come on, we need to move. Oh, these guys are in here. Oh, Buffalo's the ball. 2-minute warning. Why am I not getting the live? Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to. No! No! How dare you? That's gonna be the game. Pros, they almost did it. They just missed that 2-point conversion attempt. I guess that means they gotta do the onside kick attempt to get the ball back. Dude, welcome back. You're 40% finished with the Assassin's Creed Shadows on the PS5 Pro. Well, how many days do you have to finish it? Wait, I guess we were heading this way? Friday? But tomorrow you play Path of Exile too. I mean, if you don't make it in time, you can still play. You've finished the goal you needed to, so. All right, Buffalo, stop the Ravens. Oh, on Mondays and Tuesdays you do PoE too. My beautiful, perfect Bobcat, how I missed you. It's like they kept it fixed up at least. Just what you'd expect from the Berlin Royal Army. And how to treat an airship if nothing else. I know this is a happy reunion, but we're very short on time. We have the ignition key, let's get in the air. Right. Give me just a second here. Let us enjoy the moment a little. Alrighty, all aboard! Of course, I'm gonna go wander around further. There we go. I guess there's nowhere more to loot. Over there! Start shooting. Hells. Damn it, they found us. Sky bandits. How'd they... They must be the ones who knocked out the captain. Get them! No choice then. Nap time, suckers.
How's that?
But yeah, Goof, you don't need to finish another game before Borderlands comes out. Did they get first down or did they get stopped? 4th and 2. Come on, Buffalo. Make crows cry. Make crows cry.
We're not done yet.
Mod abuse, I know. And down for the count. That won't be the last. That won't be the last of them. I'll hold them here. Get the Bobcat ready for launch. Right. Will be just a minute. Gisette, why aren't you boarding? My brothers can get the Bobcat in the air just fine. I'm gonna stay here and back you up. But no buts. You know, you try acting all cool, but you're kind of nearsighted. Despite the whole blarg emotional distance, you're my chess pieces thing. You've been really helping us out a lot. You really think we are just gonna dump you here and run at this point? Well, I do think I'm a fairly good judge of character, especially with someone who wears their heart on their sleeve like a certain bandit I know. Hey, who wears their heart on their sleeve? I can say the same about you, Buster. I thought it was a bit noisy in here. What? Capital Sky Bandits. Perfect timing you have. And he's with you, no less. You remembered me. What the... Oh, crap. What's an Urbonian army guy doing here? And wait a second. You know him? We've met briefly. You're here to collect the ship prior to the pact signing, I suspect. Oh, wait. The Bills just need to get in field goal range. Come on, Bills! Where's Crows? There he is. Maybe next time when you come to talk trash, you should think twice. Come on, they just got to get in field goal range and take the win. Come on. Exactly.
To be perfectly frank, I cannot care less if you take the ship and fly to the moon. Now that I'm here, however, I cannot simply let you pass. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Major Mueller Vander of the Imperial Army's 7th Armored Division. Oh man. Be careful, this won't be a normal fight. I'd say that's due more to you, Joshua, regardless. On your guard! That's a trick you got there. And rude too. Excuse me? That was a little excessive there, buddy. One second. Gotta refresh the page apparently. Are you kidding? Ah. Oh wow. Did they just get what I think they did? Yep. If they do what I think they're gonna do, they'll run the clock down to near nothing, and then they'll kick the field goal so that Baltimore doesn't get a chance to come back.
Ouch.
That's it for me.
Let's do this!
I mean, game
That's it.
something here. Like, this is all kind of a forced fight. I don't know.
That's it for me.
Alrighty then.
No way!
No, I guess he got muted. You call hacks? You hacks, you quit.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Well, he'll be dead in a second. Well, only chance he's got a full health and hopefully survive a little bit of that. Goof. NFL scam. I mean, you can talk to the Ravens about that loss. I'm okay with it. When you came in and said 15 with 5 minutes to go, I don't think so. I was like, wait, but they already scored once. Goof, it's okay. You don't have to apologize for Pickles. That's not true. You should apologize for Pickles. I'm pretty sure my sister's not going to talk to me tomorrow, though. Or later today. Yeah, tomorrow. We're still tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to hear from her. Pretty sure it's going to be radio silence. Goof. Thank you for the pickle. We're gonna have to check up on Crows a little later. Make sure he's still okay. No problem, Goof. I'll be here. Almost didn't get the attack off. I was like, I don't really want him hitting me with a critical. Not if I can avoid it by some way.
Let's do this. Oh, sorry.
Whew. Dragon, how you doing?
Not done yet.
Somebody send out a search party for Crows. Crows, are you alive? Are you okay?
That's an easy fix. Just get good.
Gaia, welcome in. Crows is a Ravens fan. The Ravens just managed to pull off a loss in the last 5 minutes of their game. I mean, hi Gaia, how you doing? I'm good with it because I'm a Pittsburgh fan, so I'm happy. Are you sure you want to watch that? I mean, that's a little swordplay and your last name is Vander. And you can rub it in your face, you fucking fuck. It'll be okay, Crows. Guy, how you doing tonight? Just saying. My sister will say the same thing after I taunt her tomorrow. Because I will be taunting her tomorrow. You're doing fantastic. You're getting ready for your Washington trip? Washington State? Or DC? State. Okay. I mean, we'd rather you didn't. Yes, Baltimore is the Ravens. I don't think that would be a good idea either. I feel like that might not be a well thought out play for the rest of us. No, we're okay. Val, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Nope, two separate, and actually opposite sides of the country too. Fuck you, Bills. Oh, Val. Let me guess, Val, you had a bet on the Ravens. It'll be mandatory to play Magic the Gathering on weekends. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to pull that one off there, Gaia. Yeah, the Steelers is Pittsburgh. The Ravens are Baltimore. I'm a Steelers fan, which is a Pittsburgh fan. Val's on your side as long as his bet was on your side. Don't misunderstand Val. I can guess who Olivier must be in that case. We're discussing identities. Yours was certainly a surprise. Joshua Astray, lost child of Hamill. What? Huh? As we thought. I guess even that idiot's guesses can be right sometimes. Joshua? Fast and Major Vander. How do you know about that? So you do have a killer's gleam in your eye after all. I'll give you all I have then, Enforcer. Wait, no. Back to work, your day just got real bad. Sorry your day got bad, Cruz, but I had to root against you on this one. Fucking cow beaks. And it lives. Oi, Gisette, Joshua, hop on. Right. Joshua, come on, what are you doing? Stop them. Whoa, a photo op. Ah, hell. What happened to the commander? Get Hack and Gate on the line. I feel like that's probably a little more appropriate for how soldiers would react after having something get stolen by. They're like, ah, man. Somebody call the next in command. Huh? I think I've seen that boy somewhere before. Ah, what does this mean? I gotta tell Niall.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting.
I wonder which of
Prince,
us really
but now
escaped here.
they're rebelling.
I'm greener than I thought, I suppose. Even so, Hamill, seems I have no choice but to help him after all. Can't believe this. This is definitely Joshua. Tossing on a scarf, trying to look cool, huh? Hope you're taking care of yourself. But everybody, feel bad for poor Val who lost money in crows who... I mean, just as crows. But I'll say, you know, the team that I wanted to win won. Zero, you need sleep. But there's so much time. Joshua really is still in liberal. What's he doing helping those bandits? Why won't he let me help him? Sorry, Crows and Val, they'll pick it up next time. Not sure what could cause low morale among the Ravens. It's okay, try again. They basically just lost at the last minute. Pretty hard too, if you want the honest truth. No, I will not. Zero. I'll probably... I won't be on too much longer. Because I do still have stuff that I want to get done. Doing crazy stuff like attacking an army base. Your eyes are so cold, like when we first met. And why do you look like you're getting along so well with that stupid tomboy? Estelle? What? Oh, sure, sorry. Thought I heard your dulcet tones from all the way across the ship. I was worried when you just wandered off like that, Estelle. What's wrong? Air sickness finally getting to you? No, don't worry. I'm not sick or anything, really. Well, alright. The weather's fantastic today. To think there are people plotting dark deeds under a peaceful sky like this. Estelle's more of a tomboy than Josette. I mean, maybe. Guys, what fools these mortals be. Yeah. Estelle, honey, you don't need to suffer alone, alright? I want to ask what you talked about with Niall, but always remember you have friends you can rely on. You always have me. Of course, if you really want to sort it out on your own, that's fine. But every one of us wants to help you if we can. Don't forget that. From Shara. That's all, don't worry. It'll be a while before we reach Bose. She'll be stopping and rolling on the way. So remember to get in your seat before then. I will. Yeah, that's true too. I mean, Estelle's very rough around the edges. Relying on others, huh? Maybe speaking to everyone for a bit will clear my head. So suddenly Anton decides he absolutely needs to go to Bose. This happens a lot, so I'm tagging along to keep an eye on him. Could be fun playing tourists while along for the ride, at least. I'm not one to smolder away in the capital. That's not me. No siree. I'm gonna travel the world. Take wherever my legs can take me. I know that somewhere out there there's someone who needs me. I'm gonna find that someone. Right. I'm off to study the Hocking Gate near Bose. Arguably the most important landmark in the history of the 100 Days War. And I plan on combing over every crack in the wall of that landmark, let me tell you. When I get to Hocking Gate, I'm gonna take so many photos, you don't even know. I've always wanted to get a picture of a place as striking as the Hocking Gate. So now's my chance. Heard Roland has a lot of nice fishing spots. Roland itself isn't too famous though, so they're all kind of secret. I should try them before someone writes a guide or something. Rolling up next, I'm not going there today, but I'd like to spend some time on a farm there someday. Delicious food, clean mountain air, the perfect place to refine one's beauty. Plus my guy wants to go fishing, so there'd be something for him to do as well. Couldn't find any girls Renan would like it, even in Gransel. What am I gonna do for that boy? I'm just glad I met this girl to talk to on the trip back. Sure, Renan would like her a lot, but this lady said she runs a store in the city of Roland. I'm part of the staff for Edels and Gransel, so we got to talking about that. I bet it'd be wonderful to run your own store. Who cares if it's a tiny hole in the wall even? Oh, I wish I could have a store of my own someday. Tomorrow's the day they finally signed the Non-Aggression Pact. It's been 10 years now since the 100 Days War. Perhaps it is time we make proper peace with the Empire. It was long ago that I thought real peace with the Empire would have been impossible. Now it's almost upon us. It's a real victory for Queen Alicia's diplomatic efforts, I suppose. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Visible to our right is the kingdom's largest continuous forest, Mistwald. It remains home to a large number of woodsmen and is a source of 70% of the lumber used in Liberal. Mistwald is lovely when viewed from the air. Looking down at the enormous forest gives you a sense of just how wild the Roland region really is still. I feel like I could watch forever. Estelle, what's up? Oh, just have my usual walk around the ship. Ah, right. Kind of amazed you don't get bored with it. Why do you treat me like a hyperactive palm? We've just got time before we hit Bose is all. Enough time for a quick nap at least. So Bose up next, huh? Ruan, Zeiss, Gransel. What about the societal try throwing at us next? Yeah, nothing would be the best answer, but I have a feeling we won't be that lucky. You too, huh? Well, let's hit the ground running and get to investigating those bandits once we land, yeah? Wait, what? Why the surprise? Possible they're working for the society. You said it yourself, remember? Yeah, I did, but, come to think of it, I don't think that's all that likely, you know? Yeah, it's sort of stupid. I mean, we fought them a number of times, right? They didn't really seem to be the kind of baby eaters the society usually brings on, I think. Well, whatever. I'm sure we'll hear the details from old Lugren when we get to Bose. Yeah, we will. Still had to pass through Rome before we reach Bose. This will be a bit of a trip. Go ahead and walk off some of that nervous energy if you want. So, where'd you disappear off to? I just went to get some fresh air. See, so I heard we landing in a town called Roland on our way. That's your hometown, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Well, to be specific about it, our house is just a bit outside the city limits. Dad wanted it that way, apparently. Interesting. A house built by Master Cassius must be quite a place. I don't know about that. I mean, I'm not sure if I'd say it's fabulous or anything, but it is really comfy. Holds a lot of memories for me of Dad, Mom, and Joshua too. See, nah, it's okay really. If we were staying in Roland, I'd invite you over next time for sure. I'll look forward to it. By the way, Estelle, when we arrive in Bose, would you mind accompanying me on some training? Huh? This seems kind of sudden. Back at Grantsville Guildhouse, not only did I miss the sleep agent and the cookies, but I was unable to awaken myself. It's obvious I need to retrain in some areas I've been neglecting. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how good a training partner I'd be for an A-rank bracer, but if you want me, you got me. And it's settled then. I'm going to Bo's help Daddy with shopping. Shopping, so much fun. Today I've got to head off to Bo's Market on an errand for my wife. My wife works me to the bone and complains all the time. It's rough. I did talk to this person already. That passenger's a student from the Royal Academy, isn't she? Yeah, I can definitely tell she is. You really get a sense of refinement from every movement she makes. Hello, Estelle. Chloe, this is where you've been hiding. Yeah, it's a lovely view, isn't it? I'm guessing you're on one of your airship walks. Ah, yeah, kind of felt the need. What's happened to Joshua? What? How did you... I thought so. So that was what Niall wanted to talk to you about. Did you just bait me, princess? She is a master baiter. Well, I am the possible heiress to a nation. Let's just say I'm well educated in secret royal bargaining tactics and leave it at that. I'm no match for you, really. Yeah, it's about Joshua, all right. So Joshua is safe and even still in the borders of liberal. But there's some element to it that means you can't be happy about it. Is that about it? It is it, isn't it? Chloe, you aren't a princess. You're a freaking mind reader. You ask me... If you ask me, you got this queen thing in the bag. Thanks. Still, that's good. Joshua's safe. Even knowing he's okay is a relief. Yeah, I was happy to find that out too, but, So? Oh, you remember when we went to arrest Dalmore, right? And how Joshua responded when Dalmore threatened me with that gun? I do, yeah. If I said that Joshua's eyes are like that right now, what would you think? Oh, sorry, Chloe. I shouldn't really drop questions like that on you without context. No, it's fine. I can understand at least a little why you're so worried. Yeah. And I'm on a note that's absolutely in no way related at all. Like, yeah, it totally has nothing to do with anything. Totally hypothetical, but, what would you say if I said while I'm here worrying my butt off over him, he's with another girl? How old? About the same age as us? To answer this hypothetical question, I'd find myself uninterested in any excuses Joshua would have to make. I know, right? It'd be totally out of line. Certainly. So what do you think? What are you thinking, Joshua? Yeah, my current plan is to have Olivier sing at him for an hour, and then we'll hear everything. Thanks, Chloe. I feel a little bit better now. Yeah, you're welcome, Estelle. Glad I could help. Once I get my head on a bit straighter, I'll tell everyone what happened. You can keep quiet until then? Of course. I think I'll head back to my seat. Okay, see you later. Now we gotta find Olivier still. And there's Tita. Tita, what you doing? Oh, Estelle. I was kind of thinking about things. Things like what? Well, Estelle, I'm not really reliable, am I? Huh? You seem like you're worried about something. But is it something I can't help with? Oh man, even Tita sees right through me. I knew it. I knew it was kind of selfish to ask to come along, and I'm not really much help. I couldn't even stop renting. I'm just holding you back, aren't I? Tita. Oh, you little dummy. You're worried about that? But I'm not really worried, you see. It's more like I'm confused about something. I don't think it's really something anyone can solve for me, so I just need some time to think on my own. Okay. But Estelle, isn't there anything I can do to help? You bet there is. Aww. Huh? What? This is so relaxing. So soft, so cuddly, so warm. I could squeeze you all day. Aw, Estelle. Tita, having you along is a big help, okay? Unlike the ravens for crows. I don't just mean your mechanical knowledge, even though that's part of it. Just seeing you smile cheers me up a lot. Oh, even Ren looked like she had a lot of fun when she was playing with you, right? Now maybe that was all just an act to fool us so she could do evil Ouroboros stuff or something. But you know what? Somehow I can't believe it was all a lie. You reached her, I know it. Really think so? Oh, I hope so. Ha, there's that smile. Excellent. Your smile is the best, you know. Now, you're also cute and huggable when you're all sniffly and sad, but, oh, Estelle. Thank you, Estelle, thank you. I'm gonna go back to my seat. We still haven't found Olivier. I see. No, actually, a reporter came to talk to Estelle. Estelle seemed bothered after they spoke. I did wonder what... Well, that answers that. Yes, that's fine. We needn't report anything to the Royal Army yet. I imagine he has predicted all of this anyway. Ha, I called it perfectly, no? Well, to be honest, it was a little more than a wild guess, but I suppose even jokes can be true sometimes. Even the bad ones. I know, you needn't raise your voice so, my friend. Regardless, you to see to our preparations the moment you return to the Imperial capital. Yes, so that he might intervene if possible. As always, you have my special thanks. Ah, Joshua, to think you'd be a match for Mueller. I suppose I should have expected nothing less from one of Ouroboros' chosen. Still, that's one guess I ideally wish hadn't been true. What's true now? Estelle! What the heck are you whispering about down here? You and... Huh? Olivier, who were you talking to? Ah, whatever could you mean? Do you truly believe I would engage in a secret soiree with a woman other than my Estelle? I can only pray, but come on. I know I heard you talking with someone. Oh my. You heard me talking to myself, did you? Talking to yourself? Well, talking to myself like a madman wouldn't quite be accurate. I was going over lines from a play I once performed in, wherein I was the leading man. Play lines? But why here? Our destination boasts is the closest city in the world to my homeland. As we draw closer to it, I must confess I feel the pull of homesickness. I fear that memories of home cannot help but tumble from my mouth. Oh, okay. You think I have cottage cheese for a brain or something? I mean, yes. Well, you know, there's a lot of suspicious things about you, Olivier. I remember you were talking with Dad about something secret too. You mind coming straight with me about why you're really here? To think you've become such a bloodhound for the truth. You've grown, Estelle. I've had good teachers. So talk already, Mr. Urbonian suspicious person. Allow me to relieve some of your worries in exchange for my silence. I would ask that you grant me that small favor. You are troubled over the theft of the bandit airship, yes? I do not think that will prove to be a problem. What? Why not? You recall our earlier conversation? The fact that the bandits are led by a former Urbonian nobility is an embarrassing blemish on the Empire's image. The world does not wish to exacerbate the issue any more than we do, however, as it could impede the signing of the pact. So if anything, the theft of the ship, at this exact moment, conveniently sweeps aside a problem. Is that really how it would work? Well, if the bandits return to their old ways in liberal skies, that'll be a different story. I find it unlikely that they would be so foolish, however. That's true. Nothing else Joshua won't let them steal from others. Wait, how do you know they won't return to piracy? Why did you agree? Now then, I think I shall return to my seat. Do you care to join me? I think I'll pass. Hey, Olivier, can I ask you one thing before you go? Naturally. Okay, look, there's a lot I don't know about you. You seem to like to keep your distance from everyone. But even so, I think you're a really important part of the team. I believe, and maybe it's crazy as hell, I don't know, but I do, that that I can trust you no matter what. Oh geez, that came out kind of sappy. What am I saying? Hey, what's with the drippy dinner plate eyes? No, it's nothing. Hey, you touched my heart, my fair Estelle. You need not fear. I shall not betray your trust, nor do I find your trust and love a burden. I give myself gladly to your cause. Love has nothing to do with it. But thanks, Olivier. Of course. So if you'll pardon me. And he got out of answering what he talked about. That passenger with the white coat sure is something. He was like totally muttering to himself. I wonder what that was about. Then he started laughing in the middle of it. Oh, I wonder if he's a dangerous psycho. That'd be so cool, but also kind of freaky. Thank you for flying with us today. We will be arriving in Roland shortly. Please be aware that there may be turbulence while landing, so we ask that all passengers take their seats. Oh, hey! You probably find your seat, Estelle. Really is dangerous to stand during a landing like this. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for flying with us today. Passengers departing in Roland, please check to ensure you haven't left behind. Ah! Huh? Oh my. What in the name of Gehenna? How can we have entered a cloud at this altitude? We didn't enter a cloud, sir. We're descending. This doesn't seem like a cloud, though. It's more like Captain, transmission from Roland, air traffic control. The city and surrounding area have been engulfed in a deep fog. What? Guess what? I guess we're stopping in Roland. What the heck? Wow, it's completely white. Did we enter a cloud bank? Possibly, but this also seems impossibly low to be a cloud. Is this usual when landing an airship? I sure as hell have never seen anything like this. Nor have I. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain calm. We've received word from Roland that a deep fog has appeared over the entirety of the city and surrounding area. Air control is currently preparing searchlights to aid in our landing. Thank you for your patience. Fog. Rolling does get fog, but it's usually just like a thin fuzz, isn't it? Yeah, I don't ever remember seeing it this thick. This really worries me. I mean, we already know it's gonna be Ouroboros again. I mean, it has to be. I keep looking like there's a camera there, and I'm like, it's over here. Talk to the camera over here this time. Sorry, folks. I'll adapt. It'll take a couple months probably, because I had a long period where the camera's on the other side. Holy, it's completely white. Yeah, you can't see anything. Looks like the Port Authority is grounding all flights until the fog clears. I think we'll want to visit the grilled house here. Thought so too, huh? Huh? Why? This fog is deep and strange enough that even you and Scherzar comment on it, Estelle. It's possible the society is behind this somehow. Only Roland and Bose remain unmolested by their hands. It is possible that their next experiment shall be here then, and not in Bose. Chapter 4, The Mist Demon's Target. Get to a point where we're free-moving, and then I'll go ahead and save. Ha! I certainly wasn't expecting you all to show up now of all times. You were heading to Bose last I heard. We were, yes. The paranoid little part of me can't help but wonder if this is intentional. Well, I'm not going to complain about having you around. Anyway, I do believe this is the first time we've seen each other since you went off to train, Estelle. You look great at home in that new outfit. Oh, I know you'll make me blush. Mr. Vathic, Milady Claudia, Miss Russell. I believe this is the first we've met. I'm Ina, the receptionist for the Roland branch. Pleasure to meet you all.
Pleasure is mine, Miss Ina. Nice to meet you. Ha! Good to meet you at last, Ina. I've heard a lot about you. Really? I wonder. Oh, and Olivier is here too. What are you doing over there, Olivier? Don't mind me. I'm certainly not flashing back to my memories of the destruction of my liver. Just for the record. What? Just let him be, Ina. Oh, and I'm guessing you know Agate. We met, yeah. I don't come by rolling much, so we've only met like once or twice. So good to see you again. So with the pleasantries out of the way, I'm sorry, but do you mind if we get straight to business? Of course, Ina, go ahead. This fog appeared suddenly today around dawn. At first, it seemed to be a little more than the usual light mist we get here at times. But you could literally stand outside and watch it grow thicker. It was eerie. Do we have any idea what's causing it? Nope, none, I'm afraid. It's definitely covering all the city, but we're not sure of its full extent or source yet. Fog and mist have several common sources. You get the sort that springs up off coast and flows inland, or the kind that forms in the mountain basins. There are several basins in the Crone Mountains near Roland, are there not? There are, yes. It is possible this is simply a freak act of nature. But with everything that's been happening recently, we should be on our guard. Should we put off heading for Bose and remain in Roland for now? That's the best idea, I think. Passenger ships sure ain't moving until the soup clears anyway. But what's up, Estelle? Well, I was just thinking about the bandits and stuff. We were checking that out because we had no other leads, remember? Royal Army's on top of that anyway, so we don't really have to go, you know? But look, what is it? Something to you? No, but it's just Estelle? Not exactly sure what you're thinking, but calm down and consider for a moment. Huh? The bandit ship theft case is already over in a way. If they'd taken hostage, it'd be different, but as it is, there's no emergency demanding we take action, and I can't imagine they'll stay in Bose in any event. That's true, but on the other hand, something bizarre is happening before our eyes at this very moment. If the society is somehow behind this, there's a good chance Roland's in danger. So which is the correct choice here? Shara, I think Estelle has a reason she wants to go, so, no, Tita, Shara's right. Estelle? Sorry, Shara. I guess I wasn't really paying attention to what's happening. You don't need to apologize. Everyone has times they have trouble focusing. And even I do. And I know Agate sure does. Now, hang on. Being able to determine the best path without losing sight of yourself is a crucial skill for a bracer. Even if it is a bit easier to just say it's important than it is to actually do it. I'm still a student on that front too, really. I can hardly compare to Master Cassius in that regard. Releasing? To possess perfect clarity and retain one's good cheer in the face of adversity requires experience. And Master Cassius' ability to do just that saved us many times when we traveled to Calvard once. Huh, I didn't know that. Hey, don't sweat it up. Not as if you could just snap your fingers and be at the old man's level. You just gotta put one foot in front of the other and get better bit by bit. Yeah, thanks guys. Sorry Anna, that kind of sidetracked us. It's fine. So getting back to the matter at hand, at this point there's nothing really specific we can ask you to do. You can hardly beat fog with violence after all. It simply asks you to stand by in case anything does happen. You can wait at your home if you'd like, Estelle. Oh yeah, I was gonna head home for a bit anyway. Anything else we should watch out for besides that though? Well, if you absolutely want to do something, could I ask you to check the roads for me? The roads? What for? Fog is covering the entirety of the city. However, it also seems to have spread out into the countryside. Thing is, I don't know how far it's spread. If you could go see how far it's gone, it would help me consider where we go from here. We also need to secure land routes in case the passenger ships continue to be unusable. Exactly. There's the Elise Highway to the south, the Milkmain Road to the west, and Malga Trail to the north. Can you check those three and let me know the extent of the fog? Sure, that should be pretty easy. Well then, for once,
This means Estelle and I will be the guides. Yeah, kind of a change, huh? You know pretty much everything about rolling. Well, who'll be going with you then?
Your aid, please.
This is ridiculous. I know this at the back of my hand, and I still feel like I could get lost in this soup. And that, Estelle, is why you have a map and compass. If you feel like you're losing direction, be sure and keep an eye on them. Yeah, good point. Alright, so we need to check on how far the fog spread on the roads, but Tita, Olivier, do you mind if we stop by my house and see how things are? Yeah, I'd love to see your house. Estelle's home? Well, this should be quite the detour. Oh, let's be off then. All right, we're gonna go ahead and save. We're gonna call it here. Chapter 4, City of Roland. All right, everybody. Thank you all for coming by and hanging out. We're gonna call it here. If you've been watching on YouTube, I greatly appreciate the views, hanging out, saying what's up, and I will see you tomorrow 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for Baldur's Gate 3 with the guys, although they don't normally show up till about 7, so we'll probably do something to kill an hour beforehand. Wrong mouse. Here we go. So but all of you on YouTube, this is where we part ways. Thank you all for coming by, hanging out.